Bah. Okay, I think we're live. Hello, everyone. I'm a little bit too high up on my muzzle. Here we are. Hello, everyone. It's finally happening. Finally getting the event art coming up. Let me just wait a moment while some stuff load in. But yes. Hello, everyone, and see what we've got. Hello, Raphael. Hello, Wolford and Beck and Still and Sneak. But yeah, so we're still a little early. No more boats? Not yet. This event kind of takes priority because it's limited time. So I'll get through it first. But yeah, so we're a little early in. It hasn't quite come out yet. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to rewatch. What am I going to rewatch? That's right. I was going to rewatch the event teaser, so the animated one, and then not going to that one. And then I'll just watch the integrated strategies, and I'm also going to listen to Endospore, so two of the things that came around for IS3, because that's also coming out, even though I'm technically not going to be playing that. But I figured I'd watch and listen to those two things as well, just to waste some time, because there's still about 10 minutes. Also, hello Ringo, I'm doing fine, how are you doing? So yeah, so let's start by rewatching the Il Siracusano event. Also, I hope I'm not muted. Okay, no, I'm not. Okay. I just had a sudden thought. Oh, no. Ah, hopefully it's not going to be too loud. Okay, it's not. Yeah, there she is. I love the saxophone in this. I love that touch as well, stopping him from falling to remove noise. I always wondered where the hell that sword comes from. Just, I always forget the way it just drops onto that guy. It just sort of takes it. So at the moment, I'm ignoring a lot of the CN stuff, at least in terms of story. I love this two-sided fight. Like all three of them fighting each other, not teamed up. also like how the effects for this are like 2D. Or at least they look 2D compared to the animation. God, I love that trailer so much. I love how expressionate Lapland is throughout the entire time. Every time you see her face, there's always a new like there's always a different expression. There's always something there. Like she's like just, the more she fights, the more she enjoys it. And I really like how they show that. I also just I just really like the thing I really like about the bands though is the fact that they keep playing. Like, you know, this there's an explosion, rubble has fallen everywhere, half of your audience is buried or ran away. The bassist has just roid her guitar onto a full face, and you're just like, yeah, I can work with this. Let's keep going. And it's just like, yep, that just about sums up jazz music. The show must go on, exactly. Yeah, I really like that. That PV. I have watched it quite a few times now, I'm not gonna lie. It's just a really good animation. But I also just like how it goes from trying to be stealthy, like, you know, with her knocking them out and not letting them drop to the floor so that they don't make too much noise. And then it's all like, ah, well, shit's hit the fan, let's just blow up a side of a wall, why not? It does sort of it very much sums her up, not gonna lie. Anyway, these ones that I'm gonna show now are from the integrated strategies, which I don't know if I watched this one. I must have when I watched the Chinese trailers way back when, but I don't remember it. So this is actually either the first time or the first time since the reaction stream months ago. Oh yeah, I definitely haven't heard Endosphere yet. I should just finish that one. Oh, nice. It's quite fitting that this one's out because we're kind of just doing we were doing a sea-based event. Oh, that was a creepy voice. Why is that tune so familiar? Well, it's probably familiar because I have seen this, but I'm. Is it from an EP as well? Ah, it. All for the sake of another future possibility. Okay. Ah, man. Anyway, let's go back to that. You can probably figure out who the Seaborn with the lyre was. Hmm, true. Okay. I'll probably check it out a little bit later. But yeah, I'm kind of looking. I still need to actually finish off the second integrated strategies. I never really got to completion for that one, but to be honest, I'd probably put a pin in that one and go straight into IS3 anyway. What time is it? Oh, nearly there, so it should be ready by the time we finish listening to this one. Best to finish still too fair. Yeah. Well, I mean, to be fair, I'll be doing the Siracusano event first anyway. But the Phantom skin, yeah, but I don't have Phantom. Unfortunately, I did try. I did try when he had this banner out, and it didn't. Anyway, so this is Enderspore, which I haven't actually listened to. This is the first time listening to it. So let me see then. Is oh, a little bit more. I like the drum. It's almost Warpath drums. Nice deep drum. Very sci-fi-y. Or like synth. But then almost fantasy-like vocals. Ooh. Oh, I really like this. It does kind of give a little bit of a otherworldly feel, which makes sense because people always talk about how alien the underwater life is. Are you going to roll first or straight to the event? Oh, obviously I'm going to roll first. Oh, well, I'm going to do the voices first, then I'll roll first. But then I'll roll afterwards. Anyway, but then I'll do the event. Yeah, I like this bit because it gives it an almost science fantasy vibe. Oh, fish. Nice. I do really love that. Okay, here we go. And let me just keep that on. I will keep... Yep, server's up. Yep, I'm just putting on the game. I'm just gonna keep this bit up first. Just because, you know, it always has login details right at the start. I don't want to show that. Oh. Oh no, I forgot about that bit. That's fine. Greetings from Indonesia. Oh, hello. Just dropping by. Just dropping like later. Did you forget to update? Yes, I did. You didn't pre-loud. I pre-downloaded from the store, just not in game. Because I forgot about that bit, but it's fine. I'm literally like 15% already. It's not going to be that long. But also, hello, welcome in, and thank you for coming around. God, I'm really hoping I get Texas. I'm really hoping I get Texas. I spent an ungodly amount of time yesterday trying to get as much of the items as possible to just quickly level up, so I really hope I get her. Maintenance music used to be a bit different. It got changed in chapter 10. Really? I mean, this just sounds like the music that I've always heard. Are you free to play? I want to say yes, but I kind of spent about 50 euros to get stainless, so I don't think I'm necessarily free to play anymore. I try to be. I tend not to spend too much. But yeah, I have spent the game. But usually I only roll on what I earn through the game, not so much what I pay for. Ah, 50%. I should have remembered that there was a pre-download. Typical. The funniest thing is, though, this is the second time I've done this. It is the second time. Because there's been a time, I think it might have even been near light, I can't remember now. It was one of the other ones, and I downloaded the update. I then started to stream, and then had to wait for the actual game itself to update. And it was like, oh, well, this is awkward. But yeah, it's fine. Anyway, I might as well go into this one while I'm here and make use of it, because I have been and I don't actually. Oh, while we're waiting for update, react to EN voices. I could do that, but then it's gonna show up in game, because what they normally do is they highlight characters when they have updates. So I might as well just wait until I get in game and listen to the stuff they say. It's not going to be much longer now, really. It's 70%. By the time I find the actual video, it will. Because there's a lot of fan dub, so by the time I find the actual video of the actual voices, it'll all be loaded in anyway. God, you can tell I'm tired because I'm not quite keeping my eyes open. Anyway. I was literally about to say, just for the sake of making conversation, has anyone gotten any of the new characters yet? But then I remembered it's only just released. Unless someone has literally got it within the first 7 minutes, which would be impressive. There's a YouTube video that has a compilation of each patch's EN voices. Oh, okay. Yeah, I probably could have gotten that video up, but like I say, I'm about to go into the game now, so by the time and I can just go into there. I got it all in 90. Oh, okay, nice. My friend got texts already. Blimey, you lot are quick. I don't think... oh, yeah, that's true. I forgot about the characters I don't have. That is true. Well, in which case, what I might do then is I might watch that afterwards now. So towards the end of the stream. Because I'm loaded in now. At least I should be. Game, please. Game. Come on, I know loads of people are logging in, but okay, there we go. There we go. Drop that. There we are. Oh, Jesus. Yep, I'll take that. Thank you very much. Oh, I'll take that. Who are you? Oh, Jesus, what is this? Okay, this is... I'm guessing integrated especially, I don't know. What am I even supposed to click here? Okay. That's a lot of originium, or orundum rather. Is there... Okay, it's not really anything to click, I don't think. It's a lot of stuff to read. Negotiate once per day. Yeah, I'll do that later on. Oh, that's still... Okay, yeah, I'll just look at that later. I'm assuming this is going to give me stuff. Yes, it does. Okay, so here's... Only 4. Wow! Holy crap, that's a lot. Okay. When did I get Min? When did I get you? Oh, okay. Not all EN. Okay, I was gonna say. Mince's event records. Ah, okay. That's probably why then. Okay, let's see what he sounds like.
Awaiting your orders, Doctor. The 2 seniors from the BPRS squad are here too? In that case, could you assign me to their squads in future missions, Doctor?
Interesting. On board.
I'm Vanilla, trainee
that's that one.
operator from Blacksteel. Looking forward to
There we
learning
go.
from you. Okay, understood. You shall not pass.
Okay, calm down, Gandalf.
This halberd isn't just for show.
Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
Thank you for choosing me, darling. Now, what kind of secret are you going to share with me under this velvet of the night?
Huh.
Fiend of the night. I can't hide anything from you. But past glory is nothing to me. After all, I have an even brighter future waiting.
Okay. I might have to level him up and put him on the team some more. Anyway. Oh, hey, Navi. Hello. Thank you for the raid. Hello, Navi Raiders. How's everyone doing? Right, so that's... Wait, which one was added? I'm guessing maybe the Mandarin or the Korean. I'm not sure. Looks so better than the model. Oh, shush. Hey. Ah, it's a shame the Victorian didn't get an English. Because what I do is I keep trying to change the languages that they speak into the languages that match where they're from, but it's difficult to do when, well, obviously some of them are based on countries that don't have voices, but also just when they don't have all of them. Yes, it's very kissable. Abby. Oh, yeah, okay. You sound like Una. I think I can't remember if I leveled you up anywhere, any point, but I have gotten you a lot for the potential.
Oh, come on. Get someone more literate for this job. I'm a soldier. All I know is following orders. Paperwork's beyond me. Life is tough enough already. Let's relax with some butter, frosting, and jam. Hold the line! Don't be an idiot!
Okay, I like that one.
Don't be an idiot!
The way she stresses the voice there at the end.
You ain't getting through me!
Okay. Do you have the Italian dub for Siracusano operators? I should do. I'll see them when I get in, because I've got Lapland. So I'll probably... So I'll check for them when it gets to it, anyway. Hello, Badger. Okay, I'm assuming it was the Mandarin then for that one. I actually don't know anything about him other than he's apparently a melee. Did you get text? Haven't tried the pulls yet. So I'll be doing that after the after listening to the new ones. Innocent. Okay, that must have been Korean that was added then. I actually didn't think I had Korean on, but okay. Either Mandarin or Korean. I wish you would tell me which one was added. Mint. Okay, so this is the Victoria one. But, okay, oh well. I mean, yeah, it probably is Korean for that one. It's just hard to tell for some of them because obviously some of them it seems to be the Mandarin. Okay, well this one is obviously the Korean because I already had the Mandarin selected. Rocker, okay. Alright, that one probably was Korean. Oh, Ian. Ah, perfect. Victorian.
Didn't notice me behind you, eh? It's only natural. I'm a cat. We're known for being silent prowlers.
Oh. Hey.
Out and about. Like a shadow. How'd ya like this?
Oh god. What is that pun? Okay, that hit me like a truck.
Careful, kittens. Don't lose your mittens.
Oh god, she's like this for everything.
You think you've got all the trimmings, don't you?
Acid drop, okay. That's Colombia, isn't it? Again, that's the Mandarin that was added. Victoria, English maybe? Yay!
We come for kitties. Yay. Literati cakes are so delicious. But we operators have to pay attention to our diet, right? Aww.
You have Indra? Yes, I do. And wait, Indra? Yes. The one with the very East End sounding voice.
No, stay back. I can fight too.
A very cowardly lion. Catapult. Oh.
We got a lot to do today, Doctor. So, how about we play some games first? Isn't getting nice and relaxed the best way to prepare for a hot day of work?
Not gonna lie, I was about to say, oh, she sounds very professional, and because I wasn't actually reading the dialogue, and then suddenly it was, oh, how about we play some games first? Like, oh, okay, never mind. You got Texalter? Nice. Oh, Jay. Hey. Well, not quite because it's Ursus, but close enough. He's in Lungman, so it counts.
要我做点夜宵吗？老板，你要的还有这个。你之前提过，大家都说我记忆力很好，不过我没什么感觉。
Yeah, I like that. It suits him.
去鳞，去内脏，洗净。
He is raised in Lungman though. Oh, okay, then yeah, so yeah, that would... For some reason I thought he just moved there, I didn't... Oh, English. See. Oh. Okay. Oh, I've got that for him as well. When did that happen? Blimey, I... This must be the first time I've gone through his profile in ages.
Works kind of like a trap, and you just fling yourself into it. I don't talk much because I don't want to. Not because I'm looking down on anyone.
That surprisingly suits him very well.
What did Midnight do this time? Did he finally end up in medical after hitting on one too many ladies in the hallway? No. Too
That
bad.
suits Midnight as well, not gonna lie.
Hey, catch! Don't see any harm in this. So many weaknesses. Holding the shield is tiring, pal.
Honestly, yeah, that does suit him really well, actually, not gonna lie. I really like that one. Alright, Project Red. Oh, English as well. I wonder.
This place smells dangerous. I prefer to work alone, by myself. From shadows! Distract them! No way out for you. Your death is in my eyes.
Ah, another one that suits quite well. I like that one. One of those two was added recently. Or maybe both. I think he got both. I could have swore he was one that only had Japanese. I'm not sure now. Bison? Well, I mean... Okay, it must have been Korean that was added then. Aura. Okay, so that's Colombia. And... Ooh. Does she scream home run? Oh god, what that's gonna sound like.
Here I am! What should we play? play? Baseball or board games? Oh, you're working?
Actually sounds very close to the Japanese one, not gonna lie.
Where was I born, you ask? Well, no idea. But that doesn't matter, right?
There's Operation Failure. Oh, 3-star result.
Safe.
3-star result.
Home run!
Okay, yep, that's gonna be just as jarring. Korea. Oh. 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 Yeah. Ah! I forgot about the missions. Level 5 battles, that's easy. Main theme, S22. Oh. Okay, those are fine. I can do that after the stream. Okay, here we go. Here's Lapland. And there's... Oh, you're kidding me. No. Okay, well, let's listen to the English one first, and then I will quickly download that one.
Hey, Doctor. Hope you don't mind if I bring my weapons inside. I'd plop myself right over here.
Oh, that is really... I do like that, not gonna lie.
Somebody out to get you, huh? Then have a long, hard think about who you might have wronged in the past.
Oh, she sounds like the quintessential Italian woman. Like the one you always hear in, you know, movies and that. It's...
Bene. I love how much you trust me. You can't say the same for Texas, right? Molto bene.
Molto
That's more
bene.
like it. Strength,
Oh, what did you...
unfettered and unchained. That's what I'm talking about.
Gee, God, I love her unhinged voice lines in this as well.
Come on, Cherry quasi tesoro. Can you do it? Just try me. You'll have to try harder than that.
Ah. Others. No. Not volume. Oh. Ah, that's quick. Just that quick line. Alright, does that take me straight back to the menu? Yes, it does. Okay, cool. Very cool.
Arknights.
And then a game crash. Don't, because that can happen, and often does. Alright, there we go.
Ciao, Doctor.
For a moment, I forgot I put her on the that one. Okay, so operators. I'm somewhat surprised though, considering someone said that the English voice actress is Italian as well. I'm surprised they didn't get the same voice actress to do both. Unless maybe it was one time one and the other time a different one, but okay. Anyway.
Ehi, Doc. Non ti dispiace se porto dentro le mie armi, vero? Mi metto comoda qui. Hai qualcuno alle costole, eh? Rifletti su chi potresti aver infastidito in passato. È bello che ti fidi di me. Di certo non posso dire lo stesso di Texas. Ora sì che ragioniamo. Forza, libertà e follia! È di questo che parlo! E dai, solo un altro po'. C'eri quasi. Sei in grado? Mettimi alla prova. Dovrai fare molto di meglio.
Not gonna lie, guys, I don't know which one I want to choose because the English with the accent and the Italian, proper Italian, are both really good. So don't be surprised if throughout each stream I end up doing one or the other. You might find that happening a lot. Flip a coin. I don't have a coin on me. I'll do that later. I'll stick with the Italian for now, and then I might change to English for the next stream. I might just keep going back and forth like that. Look over the... Oh, okay. Yes, mission failure. Oddly enough, I don't think I've ever had her as the mission failure screen.
Perfetto. Ora voglio ridurli in poltiglia.
Yeah, I do quite like. I think both of the voice actors must have had so much fun though, being this unhinged. I think it also slightly. It's sort of it kind of works oddly enough in Italian and in Italian language accent. Like, cause I don't know, maybe it's because of stereotypes, but it's like you always get quite an eccentric sort of dialogue through it sometimes. Okay, though, here we go. Ooh. Ooh. So penis on one. Penis? What if I get penis? Pennant on one side. For some reason I've got the N. And Texas. Oh, I'm so nervous. Okay. Please, stream of luck. Oh, I don't think that was. Oh, might be. Cutter. I couldn't tell if that was a 5 or a 6, but I'm really hoping it was. 5.
Nice to meet you. I'm Blue
Hello.
Poison.
Oh, that
I'm
was a
sure
6.
Dr.
Okay.
Cass must have told you about me.
Oh, there. Okay, Penis. Penis again. Penance. Nice. Okay, that's one of the two.
Show me your brightest smile, my esteemed customer. Happiness is at arm's reach when you're by my side. Midnight.
Hello! I've never been in such a big mobile facility before. I'm so excited. Mary of the...
Okay. Calm down there.
Hi, I'm Spot from Operation Reserve Team A6. My job is to protect the other troublemakers on my team, I guess.
I do really like his voice.
Doctor, konnichiwa.
La Pluma. Okay.
名前はラファエラっていうの。今日から正式にロドスに入るよ。コードネーム？
I've heard people mention La Pluma before. In fact, people keep telling me, use La Pluma for this, and I'm like, I don't have her. Alright, 4. Oh. Oh, duplicate. Oh, I already have her. Okay.
Hello, I'm Hayes. I like
That promo is
relaxing
really
work
solid.
environments.
Okay.
And an employer.
Oh, nice. Okay, I'm really glad I got one of them. Knowing my luck, I could have gotten Sea Leech again. Or Say Leech. Okay, but I've got one. So let's see. Ah, of course.
Show me your brightest smile, my esteemed customer.
That would have been hilarious if that was
Happiness
another
is at
6-star.
arm's
But oh well. Well, that's definitely... Penance also has an Italian one, doesn't... Yes. Let's see.
È da un po' che non mi sento così. Sto lavorando a qualcosa in cui credo. Preferirei occuparmi di questi casi piuttosto che affrontare un altro processo con una sentenza prestabilita.
Nice. I want to try doing my 300 pulls. Honestly, I don't think I'm gonna do player pulls. I don't really know much about that, and I'm not overly fond of that sort of thing. But there we go. Nice. Also, yeah, I kind of need to let me just do this now, otherwise it will annoy me. There we go. Now, here we go. Oh, wait. Wait. Hang on, this seems familiar. It's just, I completely forgot they do that. Oh, saxophone. Oh, I love her facial expression so much. But it's also just that the way he just so calmly just accepts the rubble falling on him. And then this is my second favorite bit. Bonk. And again, I like that all three of them are fighting each other as well. Like, it keeps swapping. Mantis is going in on the saxophone. Oh, such a cool. Now, I want to get this right. The singer is an operator, isn't she? Or is she just a known character? There we go. Yes, Sora, okay. Oh, I'm so excited. What's this one? La Morte de Texas. Oh, it's like a movie review. Oh, of course. Of course. Of course it will be like old style movie cinema. Damn, who's out here giving it a 5 out of 10? Okay, I've definitely got to read through those later on. This then. Okay, so this is the store. Okay, and this is where I can get the stuff for Texas, if I get her. But also stuff for penance, I suppose. Oh, I'm vibing with this music. Okay, mostly the same stuff as usual. And then Menu del Pancetto. Okay, Menu del Pancetto. Oh, so this is this is the achievement. Oh, okay, I was really confused for a moment. I forgot, of course, Il Siracusano would be, IF. Oh. Uh-oh. 1 second. Okay, are we back? Okay, I think we're back. Technical problem? Yeah, something happened. Okay, but it seems like everything's back to normal. Just want to make sure everyone's in. Okay, looks like everything's fine. Your models still move, but you might need to check by scrolling or moving. Oh yeah. Anyway, I think seems fine. I think it was only a momentary. But anyway, yeah. So what I was saying was, I got confused for a moment because, of course, Il Siracusano is would be IS, but then I was looking at like clear IS and was like, why does it want me to do integrated strategies? But yeah, of course, that's the stages, not. And then Volsini. Oh, medal set. Let me look. Okay, not much to see. 20 days. Okay, that seems to be more than what we got for Near Light. So I might not have to worry about it too much. Oh god. Okay, so this is a bit like Oh god, where do I start? Yeah. Well, let's do what all Italians do and start with the cafe. Oh, rewind in 2 weeks. Okay, that makes sense. Not everyone is a fan of this cafe's new varieties of coffee. Breaking old rules is a new anomaly. Okay. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. So for those of you who want to experience the story for yourself, you might want to skip out for a bit, because I like normal, I will be reading the story as we go on. And that's probably the first time I've ever had to do that warning in Arknights. Normally I'm far behind. Okay. Oh, okay, so these are just... I am really confused. What do I... Okay, so it's not like Stoltifera, where you have to click on things. They're just locations. Oh, so it's just... Okay, nothing's there yet. Oh. Thank you. Thank you, guys. I was just suddenly given so many options because I'm used to Stoltifera, where it only unlocks a couple at a time. Okay, that makes more sense. Pizzeria Martino. The waiters show up only to bring out the menu and serve the food. They know that some conversations are best not overheard. Texas wakes up from a dream, knowing that her past has come knocking at her door. Dark clouds loom over Volsini. The rainy season has come. Okay, I need to put the volume down on my headset a little bit. I hope it's not too loud on stream. Or at least I hope you're able to hear me over it. Ah, well, this is half the world away. The streets of Colombia, as a whole, are generally more spacious and vibrant than those of Siracusa. Much like their real-world counterparts, not gonna lie. But when walking through these streets, one sometimes feels a sense of emptiness. As if one does not belong. Why are we on this? Why are we in the state? I suppose Godfather time? I wasn't expecting him to go full on. It's a frivolous Colombian. Okay. Hey you, car wash guy. Heard you're from Siracusa. I got a question for you. Just giving a thumbs up. I'm here to wash cars, not answer questions. Don't be like that, pal. Relax, we're not here to cause trouble for broke-ass pumpkins. Not pumpkins, pumpkins like you. There's a group of your countrymen came into town today, and we just wanted to know where they are. What business do you have with them? Business? Catching up on old times? Old times, huh? Hey. Mine... Oh no? That is nono, like grandfather, grandmother? I don't know. Hey, my nonna always used to tell me, never forget that you're Siracusan. Oh, okay, so they're part Siracusa, I guess. Kind of like, you know, Italian Americans and then someone from Italy. And have Google Translate on your side. Okay, grandpa. Okay, at least I figured out what it was then. Well, I did also say grandma, but it was along the lines. You don't look Siracusan to me. Eh? Siracusan? Huh. Colombia is the future, pal. It's where the gold certificates are. The young associates of the Colombian families always heard from their forefathers that they came from Siracusa. Wow, it really is like America then, in that regard. A lot of the immigration stuff, but they never taken it seriously. Your roots will always be in Siracusa. It's the crusty old fossils who say stuff like that. Colombia is a land of pioneers. Roots? We don't need roots. That's right, Hick. You'd better tell us where your Paisani? I don't know. If you don't want any accidents happening to your little shop here. They're in the bar across the street. Got a good head on your shoulders, pal. Don't see a whole lot of wolf pups out there as bright as you. Be a pioneer is to invite chaos. And the Colombian families gradually lost order they should have had amidst chaos. But for Siracusa, order stands taller than the law itself. The car wash worker zones out their noise and commotion, turning and slowly opening a cabinet to produce a tool that he is all too familiar with. Paisano is a countryman. Okay. It is heavy and sharp, having been meticulously polished by the car wash worker. The glint reflecting off its blade reminds one of the moonlight of Siracusa. Then, he slowly walks towards the complacent idiot who have their backs turned to him. Ooh. Go at them. Like a car wash worker who only wants to scrub the floors before opening up shop. Like a Siracusan. They kind of messed with the wrong... Ooh. Oh! Next one that was there. Oh no, it was a dream. I forgot about that part. Texas's eyes snap wide open. As her vision comes into focus in the darkness, she sees a poster Exu put up against her will, of course. I always get... Okay, so it's Exucie, but for some reason I always get caught up on the I in the middle. After all this time, her hands transmit to her the sensation of the down quilt that Croissant sold to her at a special price when the season changed. Zora's sleep-assisting CD is still playing. All of this lets her breathe a sigh of relief. To be fair, it's also the same with Nakiel, who I always want to say and Daniel. She understands full well that the dream had never really happened, that the Colombian family never had a chance to test her, the Siracusan guest. As for the car wash worker, She has only met him once. A dream that has no meaning except to remind her of her Siracusano roots. Since coming to London, she hasn't had this dream in a long while. But why have it now? She unconsciously wants to see the night outside her window. Ooh, that's a nice bit of art. The moonlight still shines bright and clean. Myriad colours still dot along the nightscape. But within all is an existence utterly incompatible with everything around it. Shadows groan. Outside her window, on a rooftop beneath the moon, a wolf staring directly at her. Oh, that's a really nice touch. If everything surrounding it can be called the creations of civilization, then this wolf is undoubtedly a symbol of the wild waste. He does not belong here, and never should have appeared here. But he still appeared in all his majesty, his figure seeming to tower above everything else around him. Come, it is time for you to fulfill your end of the deal. In an instant, Tex understands why she had the dream. Dreams are not necessarily connected to reality, but dreams often are omens. And without a doubt, the dream she had tonight portends that her past has come knocking on her door. I was about to say kicking, but I suppose that would have worked well. Ooh. That was a nice transition. Noisy, excessive, abrupt. Zara. How far you've fallen. Become indolent in a place like this. But at least you fought killing me the moment you saw me. That means my trip was still worthwhile. Wait, are you physically here or is Texas still dreaming? Is it one of those things where she wakes up and then she wakes up again? It's really hard to tell with Arknights because sometimes it's figurative and other times it is literally spirits from beyond. Of course, I realise I'm asking this, but a lot of people are going to be playing this for the first time as well. I can no longer ask for information. Well, I mean, I suppose there are those who played it on the Chinese server, of course, and all that, but but I imagine a lot of people here are from Global and have been avoiding it. I can give it a serious try, Zara. Oh, okay, so she does recognise him. It won't make a difference again. Same as 7 years ago. You should feel grateful. Last wolf. I can't remember how. Do you pronounce the J or is it familia? Is it familia? Is it just familia? I can't remember. Or Familia, Texas. Yeah, I think it's just familia. Our deal still stands, which means you still have a chance to pay off debt. The wasteland have always laid bare. Stop calling yourself the Wastelands. It has never cut deals with anyone. Signor di Bupe. The deal day. Okay, I'm gonna be asking this a lot, I'm not gonna lie. I'm assuming there, but huh. Maybe you've just never gotten close enough. Stop talking in circles. What do you want me to do? Follow me back to Siracusa. You are to assist my Fang. Lords of Wolves. Yeah. Well, yeah, I assumed Lord or, well, yeah, I suppose in this case it would be Lord, because the other option would be Sir, but Sir of Wolves doesn't really work. Because, yeah, in Spanish it would have been Señor de... Señor? Yeah, Señor de... Why have I suddenly forgotten what Spanish for wolf is? Lomo? No. Lobo. No. Lobo. Lobo. Okay. But anyway, yeah. And yes, Senora is ma'am or mistress or lady. Fang. Fulfill his request and consider your debt paid in full. It's quite funny because in Spanish we drop the G, but it's still pronounced the same. It's Señor, Señora, but because we have the Ñ, and that I think that's what makes the pronunciation as the NG. I'm not sure, but I think that's the reason why it's pronounced the same. At that time, whether you choose to return here or remain there is no longer any of my concern. Fine. Okay, so yep, he's really there. That confirms my question. If it ain't Zara, Lord of Wolves, think you can just show up in my city, pick my people, leave like it ain't no thing? Your brain overgrown with weeds now too? Ah, my bad. Forgot. You ain't even gotten a brain. Damn. Okay, they've got some history together. Okay, they're related. I should just shut my whole mouth. They're clearly going to tell me everything. Emperor, my wretched kin. How long has it been since we last met? 200 years? 3? What is this revolting outfit of yours? What are you dressed up as? I imagine they're probably not related literally, but I'm assuming they're whatever they are. What happened to your sheet music? Or your conductor's baton? Have you finally tired of tenuously tickling the ivories atop the lofty spires of Lifanian? Okay, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I can't imagine Emperor being a classic composer or conductor. I cannot imagine him with, like, you know, the suit with the tail at the back and doing the whole... That is an imagery I never thought I was going to have in my head. What? That was a thing that happened? Okay, now there needs to be an event where he actually does have to do that again. Have him drop back into Lithanian. Mind your business, Arrow. As if I'd remember when the last time we met was. There wasn't a last time. Hope there won't be a next time. Now I forget about this time. Jesus. I don't understand. You can choose to step aside and then forget all about it. Did I stutter? Get your sorry ass back to Siracusa and leave my people out of your shit. I don't even know how your brothers and sisters still let you and your pups play your little mob game in Siracusa. Oh, he's actually involved in that. There are many paths to victory. This was my decision, and it has nothing to do with you. Y'all had some kind of inside deal there, right? Like y'all keep your own turf. Like y'all keep to your own turf. Keep out of humans' business. Take a good look at yourself. You're hardly any different from the human. And you're telling me to stay out of human affairs? What are these toys of yours? The glaciers that have not melted for tens of thousands of years? What are these ridiculous black glasses of yours compared to the lasting darkness of the polar night? And then, where's your so-called music? What need is there for music when you already have coldest wind? I don't know when the last time the coldest wind dropped bars, but feel free to prove me wrong, I guess. Throw all of this away, Emperor. You are forgetting what you truly are. What we truly are. You made up those rules. They ain't for me. My life ain't your business, Wolfie. They came up with something new. I decided I liked it. And I made it mine. Simple as that. We've always belonged to the wasteland. You showed your ass calling this land the wastes. Ain't nothing wasted here to me. Think you're any different from the humans? Rolling around the forest to Siracusa didn't get you all hungry for power? You'd never thought about where all that ambition came from. Zara, you ain't made no progress in a millennia. And on top of that, you also picked up the dumbest shit humanity's got to offer. Show your fangs, kid. That's rude. There's no point fighting amongst ourselves. Nothing will come of it. Okay, so Zauro is still in his edgy teen phase, I'm guessing. I'm just a messenger, here to claim what's rightfully mine. She isn't even qualified to be my pawn yet. My people are more than qualified to do anything, including gun you. Your people? She doesn't belong to you, Emperor. Perhaps you can ask her opinion. 7 years ago, when I wanted out of Columbia, Zara struck a deal with me. I'd be allowed to go free, and in return, I will do him one favor in the future. Without this promise, I wouldn't have made it out of Columbia alive. Ugh, I know all that. Point is, you gonna leave with him? Sorry, boss, but I have to honor my word. I don't give no shit about deals and words. Zaro is my employee. Texas, I could, magnanimous man that I am, give you some vacation time and let you sort through all your business. Nothing to do with me. I mean, Penguin Logistics are free. Employees are free, rather. I imagine Penguin Logistics is not free. I mean, Penguin Logistics employees are free, even if they are in Siracusa. And you, Zaro, if you dare get up in her business, I'll show you. Oh, I'll show up at your stinking lair and rip her tail hairs out of your... and every one of your siblings. Make myself a nice broom. Huh. Child of Texas. You may make preparations as you see fit, or say your goodbyes. No need. Sorry, boss. I'm gonna need a favor. Tell the girls I'm gonna be gone for a while, but I'll be back soon. I'll just tell them you were crying out about. I'll just tell him you were crying about wanting to head back to Siracusa, and you took a long vacation. I tried to stop you, but you wouldn't take no for an answer. Then I'll have to buy them some extra souvenirs and apologize to them when I get back. If you have nothing else to say, let us be off. Fine. And so, a woman and a wolf walk westward, soon disappearing into the night. The streetlights flicker on and off. Damn, that was quick. Volosini. Okay, the Volosini alleyway. Make it? Good question. When did you... You're pretty lucky. Right now, when took the shot, you bent over to pick up the key. Oh, when I took the shot? I don't. You bent over to pick up the keys that had fallen under the street. What? Who are you people? What did I ever do to you? Did I make it? Did I make it? Can you make it away from air and water? Can a Siracusan ever get away from a rainy season? Who could ever get away from them? Or well, ask. What familia do you belong to? I've done everything right. No gambling, no debts. I'm just an ordinary clerk at El Ministero. Oh god, that's a long name. At El Ministero de Lavori Pubblici. Is it chi or si? Either Publici or Publici. I don't know. Oh. Il Ministero de... Oh god, that's going to be difficult because I'm going to keep reading it as Del. Because of Spanish. Ministry Public. Yeah, okay, yeah, I'll just do English. The Ministry of Public. That's a hot topic around Volsini these days. I know the son of Don Bellone? Do you do A or L? I'm not sure. Okay, I'm just going to do an L for now. Don Bellone. That's enough talking. I have my chance. Ugh. It's a pain in the ass. A little trick won't save you. Rain's not letting up, huh? Why are you here? I swear. So... Okay. Either there's a time jump or somehow you were just already here. Okay. What a bite. After all, this is Siracusa, land of pizza. Penguin Logistics sticks together. Yeah, but I mean, that is fast. I mean, of course she would be, but still. I've ordered all the flavors the gourmet guide said were worth ordering. At least one of us is in a good mood. You didn't forget why we came here, did you? Not like worrying about it is going to do any good. She would never let go of Texas. True. It's just like a part of me wants to think that Texas hasn't even arrived in Syracuse yet. Like they're already there. like they heard what happened and they've already gone there. Like somehow beat Texas to it. Like that would be funny. We've been asking around. Those guys in the black suits don't ever say anything. All I had was that some family by the name of Bologna recently welcomed a guest. I'm gonna head over there and take a look around the place. Oh god, that smile. Atheno. The foul beasts are probably gonna make a detour once they pass by. Ain't that all the more reason to worry? Now let me tell you, our girl's from here. With her skills, she won't get into any big trouble. Plus, we came here with the expectation that we might not see her face to face at all. Isn't that right, Sora? Mm-hmm. It looks very different in the trailer. Plays and operas are a very robust scene in Syracuse. Whether you're in a tavern or in a theatre, there are always many performances to be found. Syracusans, there we go, from all walks of life regard opera as a way to unwind. Hello Azur, how you doing? They say even the mobsters are no exception. So I thought, maybe if I could get into a troupe. I gotta hand it to you, Sora. Quick thinking. They're nabbing this chance though. Oh, this chance through Monster through Monster Siren Records. I do like how Hypergriff just sort of pat themselves on the back every now and then. They did that with the Maria Nell story, with how they crashed the car because they were too busy listening to one of their songs. Coincidentally, my agent just asked if I was interested in going to Syracuse to develop my career, which I turned down because I didn't want to leave Lungman. But even so, ain't Syracusan opera way different from your usual style? Yeah, it sure is. Both the choreography and the singing will pose major challenges. Plus, we're also talking about a completely different kind of stage. But after seeing my performance, the director said he'd be willing to give me a shot. If MSR didn't already have a contact ready to go, I would have had to keep waiting. Are you sure you're not going to wake up and find you also disappeared without saying goodbye? Ah yes, you wake up disappeared. That's not going to happen. I'm not even brave enough for that. Speaking of which, ain't it time for your meetup with the troupe artistic director? You always had these meetings in some kind of company building or theatre before. Crazy that he wanted to meet you in a restaurant like this. That's not completely unheard of. Some people prefer to chat in a more natural, everyday setting to get a better feel for the actor. Actually, this is very common in Spain as well. You'll often meet in cafes, especially if it's a one-on-one thing. An everyday setting, huh? Popping up in Syracuse like this don't feel natural to me, at least. But all and do. What on earth word is that supposed to make? Yeah, all I can do is hope it goes well. All I can do? All I can do? When we get back to Lungman, Texas is paying for 3 months of boba tea. No, make it 6. Only 6? We've got a chance to make her pay through the nose. No, yeah, pay through the nose. Wow, the director actually showed. Help me. Huh? What's going on? Look out! Ow. That was a flash. That's the same sprite from from the rich person in the Near Light event where they were having their fancy meal. Spectacular. I got some great shots from the rehearsal just now. How was it, Signor Bernardo? Please, I'm sorry that I gave that an accent. I don't know why. I swear I'm probably going to end up doing that a lot by pure accident. Not bad. Ooh, if he's a photographer, maybe he was at the venue, completely just random headcanon that will just give the reused sprite, but maybe he was a photographer for the venue and that's why he was there as well. Not bad. Really? But not good either. This is going to become such a stereotype, isn't it? You're too eager to perform, Lena. It's as if you want 10 critics to see 12 different emotions in one of your performances. But that's too excessive for my needs. Just give me one thing, as long as it's yours. Your own grief, your own passion, desolation, rather. It's not easy being an actor. You are not a prop on the stage, Lena. And you should not settle for being a prop either. Si, signor. Director, the guests from Lungman have arrived. Or maybe he's like the cabbage merchant in Avatar. Ah, very good. Are you sure you need to meet with her personally, though? She's just a small-time songstress from Lungman. I can handle this myself. But this isn't going to be Croissant, is it? Because Croissant's technically currently trying to defend someone. Is this going to be Texas? Is this how she got in with the base? Loreno, I know that you, as Lena's uncle, have always sought to impede her potential competitors. But you could try to hide it a little better. Wait, I'm not trying to hide anything from you at all. It's just that we don't have a particularly deep relationship with Monster Siren Records. Rather, there isn't a single theatre troupe in Siracusa who thinks highly of this agency trying so desperately to wriggle into our market. But you went beyond expectations in agreeing to a deal to bring one of their singers over to study at our theatre. Both logically and emotionally, this doesn't benefit us at all. And now you're even going to meet her personally? It's as you say, Loreno. She is just a small-time songstress from Lungman, with nothing inherently deserving of my attention. But as you will soon see, the from Lungman part holds a special significance. Are you talking about... Yes. Stay. Thank you. Tell him don't go overboard. It's our life, isn't it? Ugh, these guys are actually using explosive bolts? Are you alright, sir? I'm fine for now. You people, you're foreigners, right? You shouldn't have helped me. Getting mixed up with those people is a good way to get killed. Am I the only one who thinks it's mighty strange that there's a murder in broad daylight and nobody seems to care? Yeah, I highly doubt this is unusual. These guys are tougher to deal with than the gangsters back in Lungman. You're only making trouble for yourself. Graniera? Graniera? What does that mean? Stranger? Foreigner? I don't know. What a coincidence. The thing I'm second best at is making trouble for myself. At least she's... at least she knows. At least she's aware. By the way, the first thing I'm best at is getting rid of those troubles. You're in Siracusa now. What? That means you have no idea what you're getting you have no idea what you're getting yourself into. Watch out, Iksu. Oh? Ooh. Attacking civilians. Which familiar are you? Have you forgotten our ironclad laws? Talk about bad timing. No wonder this little runt kept running towards Lavinia's commute. Let's get out of here. Straniera is female stranger. Oh, okay. Get back here. Judge Lev. Yeah. Okay, okay, I need to prepare myself because I'm gonna constantly try to say Laviana. Judge Lavinia. I remember you. You're from the Ministry of Public. Of the Public? Ah, what's going on? I have no idea. I was just heading to work. From the way those guys were dressed up, they should have known the rules then. Then why? It's a law-abiding citizen. I've never even gotten mixed up with any of the families. Oh, familiar. Is that how you do multiple? I don't know. Why are they still... Your Honor, don't you think there's been something weird in the air recently? Are the three of you alright? I'm fine. Those guys ended up getting away. I never expected Siracusa's customs to be so cutthroat. Foreigners in Siracusa should try to be a bit more careful. And who might you be? I'm Lavinia, a judge for the city. What about you? You can call me Exu, and she's Sora. And that's Croissant over there. First of all, I would like to say thank you. Your brave actions saved the life of this innocent civilian. Need my help chasing those guys down? Don't bother. They know this city like the back of their hands. And you won't ever catch them. I'll sort out the rest. Where are you from? We came from Lungman. Might as well give you our business cards. If you ever need something delivered, you give us a holler. Lungman. Penguin Logistics. You're with a logistics company. That's right. No matter what it is, a tiny coin or a bag of... Or a bag... Tiny coin or a bag... That should be of, I think. Oh, big ol. Okay, not bag. Okay. Or a big old burden beast. We can take it wherever you need to go. Day or night, rain or shine. Customer satisfaction is our mission. Oh, assuming you have the money to pay it, that is. Huh? Is our pitch that funny? No, I'm sorry. I've just been a bit on edge lately. You come to Volsini to expand your business, or just for pleasure? Either way, you chose an unfortunate time to come. Well, actually, we came looking for a friend of ours. Cool. Lavinia, why are you doing question marks? We've literally just seen who the person is. Lavinia, we're about to enjoy a grand celebration. What better time would there be to visit? A new city is about to be born in Volsini. The greatest event in the history of Siracusa. Should they be lucky enough, our new friends might get to witness its birth. Bernardo. Don't worry. These are my guests. Yours? Or your troupe? Which would you prefer? I hope it's neither. Well, that's too bad then. Because the answer is both. Okay, so those two don't get along. It's not too late to go back to Longman right now, X2. What do you mean? You always get the wrong idea about me, Lavinia. I wasn't even the one who invited them here. Signora Solas chose to come to Volsini herself. Isn't that right? Yes, sir. In fact, I'm grateful. Oh my god, what is that? Well, I'm assuming that's Dell'Alba, but... Compagnia. Compagnia Dell'Alba. I'm assuming that's company. I don't know. For being willing to take me. Alright then. Since you're Signor Bernardo's guest, you won't have to worry that much about your safety, at the very least. Just please contact me if there's something alright. My number's here. Can do. Now then, I need to ask this gentleman about what happened to him. The rest of you, enjoy your chat. Bernardo. Oh! Wait, you the Bernardo? Artistic director of Compagnia dell'Alba? Okay, so I'm assuming it's dell'Alba, but that's the one that's kind of getting me. I've got Compagnia now, but that I am. Oh wow, you came all the way out here just for us? I've always chosen actors myself. After all, you know what they say about wanting a job done well. And who might these two be? They're my good friends who came to Siracusa with me. We're her bodyguards too. Her name's Croissant. And you can just call me Exu. Wait. Is the G actually pronounced in this word? Because I just assumed it was going to be a y sound like with all the others, or the ny sound rather. No, I think okay. It's just I just saw the J there where with how that was written. I'm like, okay. Very interesting names. Shouldn't we be moseying along? Oh, there's no need. The familiar associates don't cause trouble without reason. I'm not sure what kind of mess that clerk got himself into, but Siracusa is not without its own order. This ain't your typical order now, is it? You think so? I got the impression our Sancta friend here would be quite familiar with it. Nah, even in Laterano, something like that would have been considered straight up assault. The Signora of Siracusa always said she brought guns and order from Laterano, but the reality seems to be a bit different. order. I love that term so much. The customs here might be a bit too extreme for outsiders, but if you plan on spending any amount of time here, you'll want to get used to them as quickly as possible. Setting aside the little intermezzo. Intermezzi. We just enjoyed. Signora Sola, is now a good time to discuss your new job? Oh, of course. I'm assuming you haven't read the script yet, correct? This is our troupe's latest masterpiece, and your role is found within. It would be an honor. We haven't finalized the title of this production yet, but the name our creative team has chosen for this tragedy in 3 acts is La Morte de Texas. Oh. What did you just say? Oh? It seems my players already captured your attention. Let's take our time and talk. Oh, right, I almost forgot. In all the commotion just now, Benvenuti in Siracusa, my amiche. Okay. I'm really sorry to the Italians in the room. I want to try to read it out loud. It's just, oh god. Okay. It's just So I'm assuming, okay, Benvenuti. Oh, it's that sound? Amica. Okay. This is going to be really difficult. There are words that are just a letter C, that's a ch sound, and then there's a ch right there, and it's a s, or a k rather. It's like ah. I need to get used to the consistency. Casimir all over, but this time more closer. Yeah. I think with H it's okay. That makes sense. Yeah, it's sort of weird because it's like I vaguely recognize some of it from Spanish in terms of pronunciation, but then there's like the odd curveball that gets thrown in, and it's like, wait, no, that's not how it's pronounced, even though the Spanish side of me wants to pronounce it that way. Just had to be Lavinia again. Rotten luck. And there was that Sancta too. Why the hell would a bunch of foreigners just show up in Siracusa at a time like this? Plus, she had some real skills too. Think it might be true that Signora Cecilia's guys might already be in Volsini? Okay, that's another thing. Is Signora Cecilia good or bad? Or, well, I say good or bad, not necessarily in terms of morals, but, you know, like, is it the one you'd want to side with or not, I suppose, is more so the idea. Like, I'm assuming she's going to be like a mob boss. I'm assuming she's going to be like the Godfather of Godfathers, but, like, would she side with us, I suppose, is more so the idea. Like, is she going to be bringing orders to the town, whereas these guys are clearly against our idea? Anyway, we'll see how it goes. She seemed a lot of Rat King. Okay. Ugh, who cares? Let's head back and then... Oh, who's there? Capone? Al Capone? Relax, Paisani. I ain't your enemy. Who do you belong to? Hmm? If I had to say, I suppose I'd call myself a Sicilian. Al Capone. God. Oh, here come the puns. A Sicilian? I'm joking around. They got rubbed out ages ago. Is that so? I don't have the energy to waste my breath on you. So get out of my way unless you got a death wish. You guys got knives. He's got a gun. Oh, well, like a crossbow, but it's the same thing. It's basically like a pistol in this world. I'm just here to remind you that... Oh, to remind you there are people from the court waiting in ambush over there. Steer clear, if you know what's good for you. Okay, so here's bad. I'm so happy that Capone and Gambino are alive. What? Who the hell are you? I heard nothing about nobody coming to talk to us. Of course you didn't. If I didn't come here to talk to you. That brings me to the second thing I'd like to remind you of. The Sicilians may have been erased, but they didn't die out. What? By the way, we came here to silence you. Oh, he looks cool. He looks really cool. Please be an operator at some point in the future. He showed up in Code Brawl. Wait, hang on. Did both of them show up in Code Brawl? Because because part of him did seem familiar with the scar, but I might have been thinking of artwork I've seen elsewhere. Yes, both of them. Oh, okay. Oh, that sort of makes sense. It's been a while since I've played Code of Brawl, and I admit I didn't quite pay attention to the story so fully. I mean, I read it, but it was sort of like I sort of wasn't... I don't know. That's weird. I think I was distracted by something. I think there was things going on at the time that I was just sort of like paying more attention to. They're one part of the antagonist. Right, yeah. I was going to say he looked familiar, but I'm also thinking of someone else as well, like someone in real life they kind of reminded me of, but I can't think of their name. I think it's an actor or a singer, but anyway. Right, there we go. Yeah, Gambino. You talk too damn much. Hope Lapland's not rubbing off on you. That we can agree on. Hey, it's me. We're done here. Stay in place and wait. You're the boss. Ain't like I got a choice. Like, we chose the wrong day to come back. Why do you say that? Rain. I hate the rain more than anything. Oh, I imagine with so much fur it would be annoying. It's the rainy season. I already told you before we came back. Now that you don't have your little brother trimming your fur for you, I think you ought to go across the street right now and get it all shaved off. Please do, that would be hilarious. Watch it. Well, that mop's gonna come right off your scalp. I actually was considering it myself, but my barber talked me out of it. Said my head's lopsided. I'd look ugly. I don't think you'd need the hair for that. But I gotta hand it to you for finding a way to make money so quick. Looks like you spent too much time in Lungman, Capone. On, rather, not Calpon. That Lin fella. Sure, he's got a few tricks up his sleeve and all, but the Lungman's governor have him pinned down pretty good. But this is Siracusa, and here, the familiar run the run the show, not run in shadow. Yeah. It's easy to find an odd job or two. With so many familiar running around, everyone always needs some capable hand. Alright, maybe I was in Lungman a bit too long. But what really surprises me is how they're still running the same playbook they used when I left Siracusa. Familiar control everything, city, the shadows. But they never walk out onto the stage. Why do you say that? A new city is about to be born. On the surface, they're in the middle of voting for its administrator. But the truth is, the familiar backing these people, constantly jockeying for power. What the hell are you even talking about? If we didn't lose our own city, we'd be doing the exact same thing. I've been away from Siracusa for a long time, Gambino. Is it 8 years? 10? That's a drop in the bucket. What's going to change? What's going to change in that amount of time? It's long enough to change in the way I see a lot of things. Clearly not long enough to fix your short-sightedness. You know, it ain't like we came to no peace agreement. And our work isn't done yet. If you're so eager to die, I'm glad to send you on your way. How can you be so sure that you won't be the one dying? Huh. What? How do you know? Bartender, get your ass out here. Hello there. I didn't think two of you were in such good terms. That looks like your patron ain't as reliable as you thought, Gambino. Let's be clear here. As long as the two of you complete my mission, I naturally will not treat you. However, the commission is not yet complete. You think you can double-cross me? You blushing, Karma? I mean... No. No, I'm not. I'm not blushing at all. Double-cross? If this is your idea of a double-cross, then I recommend you open your eyes a bit wider, Sicilian. So, where does that put us now? I need to see what you two are capable of. Right here, right now. It's that simple. As long as you walk out of this alley alive, pass. I thought you were gonna say you'd take both of us at once. My brothers would rake me over the coals for that one. Weren't gonna let anyone pass in the first place. Oh, like that. That is one flamboyant bartender. You sure talk big game. I thought that was him talking to mines. Oh well. I'm looking forward to meeting both of you again. Please tell me he's an operator. I want him. Pretentious bastard. thinks he's human just because he got used to the city. It's been a while since I've heard that. He is sadly not. God damn it, my... God damn it, Hypergriff. It looks like we don't have a choice. Who is it that this guy reminds me of? Ah, it's annoying me. I mean, I know I've played Code of Brawl, but... David Bowie, perhaps? Don't think so. Maybe when he's older, I don't know. He reminds me of someone, like an actual person in real life is what I mean. He reminds me of someone in real life. Like some actor or musician, but I just can't put my finger on it at the moment. I'll make sure he figures out who doesn't have a choice. By the way, did you listen to Lavinia's voice lines after getting her English and Italian? Oh, I listened to the Italian, but I don't think I listened to the English. I'll have to do that afterwards. If I knew I'd be fighting for my life back in Siracusa, I would have just stayed home. Oh, I know who he reminds me of. Okay, so an actor that I often confuse for someone else. I don't know his name, unfortunately, but he used to be in Charmed, if anyone used to watch that show. But he reminds me of the actor who played the demon that did the nightmare stuff, or like the demon who made people live their worst fears. Can't remember his name, but that's the guy. He kind of reminds me of the actor for that, and I think it's him that it's making me think of. I'm not sure. That your call to make? All right, fine. If we didn't show up, we probably would have been turned into... I have no idea what that is. Within a day. Milefule? I've never seen that word before. I want to say that's probably some kind of food, but... But we followed her here. And she went and disappeared without a word. George Michael. And I'll have to look him up just to make sure I know who it is. Let's see. As if she was saying, I brought you back home. Now you're free to do whatever you want. Go fend yourselves. The moment you start thinking that is when she pops up right in front of you. You jinxed it. You look like you got used to life here as well. She will come for us. Oh? Let me ask you this. The Siracusa, who's in bigger danger? A wolf leaves the pack, goes rogue, or two strays? Well, that's new. Never thought you'd fess up to being a stray mutt. I ain't dumb enough to act like I ain't lost everything. Wish you admitted it sooner. No, it's pretty obvious that she's trying to play with fire right under Signora Cecilia's nose. Right. We ain't even got we ain't even here on the side of the road, that woman. And I won't stand for it. If I get the chance, I swear I'm gonna kill her. But then, there's her. She doesn't even give a damn about Signora Cecilia. The same Signora Cecilia who sends us a letter gets shaking in her boots. And that wasn't enough to get her back to Siracusa, but now she's back all over another lone wolf. Oh, what was it that she asked again? Right. How we ended up so scarred, so scared of Signora Cecilia. You scared of her, Capone? Honestly, yeah. Nobody can really go against Signora Cecilia. Every Syracusan is afraid of her. So, you want to see how she dies? I want to see how she lives. Into a minute. I'm with you. That's why we need to stay alive. Nah. I wouldn't say it looked like George Michael. Nah, it does look like that actor I was thinking of. Anyway. Another civil servant got attacked. And a Bologna assist. Is it Bologna or Bologna? I'm going to assume Bologna. Although then again, it's Capone, not Capone. So maybe it's Bologna. I don't know. Associate to boot. Yeah. Someone's clearly trying to pick a fight. Serves them right. If you ask me, it's probably the Rosati. The Rosati or Rosatis? Oh god, I'm going to keep asking this for loads of names and words. Probably the Rosatis Rosati behind it. They're scumbags. And their bag of petty tricks. Disgusting. But a lot of the Dodici famiglie have already said they support the Bolognaise taking over the new city. So what's the point in pulling a stunt like this now? Hard to say. Don's son, Leontuzzo, is now secretary at the what was it again? Ministry of the Public? Ministry of Public Affairs. I can't. Ministry of Public Work. And I swear I'm gonna remember it at some point. Because today's not the day. Anyway, if someone has the skills to take him out along with El Ministro himself, wouldn't that blow things wide open again? Considering that runt's dumb enough to set his own familia aside, be a yes man for the government. You say that, but are you forgetting how many associates ate shit over the last 2 years because they underestimated him? Oh, I almost forgot. You were one of them. Oof, talking shit here. I'll admit. The runt's got some talent. The runt? Why do I get the feeling they're talking about a young upstart here? Maybe it's someone like Vigil. That's only because the Don's been sitting on his hands the whole time, once he decides to call the shot. Because normally when someone says the runt, they tend to talk about, you know, the runt of the litter, which is normally referring to a younger person. Ministry of fuck around and find out. I love it. Do you know Vigil's real name? No, I do not. At least I don't think I do. That's true. The Don hasn't said anything yet, and the Bellones can't name themselves the winners so soon. Enough. Orange. The entire room falls silent, suddenly falls silent. The clamour and chatter from before seemingly like nothing more than an illusion. Oh, I pulled Casimiro. Nice. Oh, hello. Hello there. I don't care what you believe deep down, but during these tense times, you don't make light of the situation, and you don't do anything rash. Also, I promise I'm not going to give every old gentleman a Godfather voice. I promise I'm not going to do that, but for now it seems to. If you liked the right movie review, you'll get his name. Ah, okay. Well, I got something against oranges. Oh no, I like the oranges. If for some reason it stood out. For a sec stood out. Sure. I know what you're all thinking. I get it. Of the Dodici family, only the familia Saluzzo hasn't yet placed our wager. The color contrast is jarring. Yeah, part of me kind of wonders if it's deliberately done that way so that our eyes are immediately looking down instead of directly at him. Yes, Don Alberto. Since time immemorial, familia Saluzzo has always been like this. One is allowed to think, but not to advise, because Alberto Saluzzo calls all the shots. Alberto never allows anyone to question his decisions. The Z is pronounced like pizza. So, Saluzzo. Pizza, Saluzzo. Yeah, okay. So just basically pronounce it as if it's one Z. Harder Z. Okay, to be honest though, that's probably more so just how I talk, because I say pizza. I don't really do harsh Z. Or Saluzzo. Oh, I kind of do pronounce it pizza. Okay. I only just realised that I pronounce pizza that way normally. Nobody in the familia finds this unusual. They say that the Saluzzo strength comes from the fact that Alberto is always correct. Oh. Oh. I think this is actually the first time I see her in a story as well, I think. Everyone's here? My, now that I look closely, I see a lot of old faces. You're I'm not going to be able to do her justice, so I'm just going to try and talk as crazy as possible, but I love the design. Lap appeared shortly in Code of Brawl. I must have missed that. How did I miss that? Huh. But that is not to say that there are no rebels. Only most of them have been erased from the familia and were never heard from again. With the exception of a white wolf named Lapland. Oh no, never mind. Sorry, that's not her talking. That's the narration, isn't it? It's because her model lit up. Or maybe it was a narrator. Ah, that's embarrassing. I thought she was monologuing, and then I saw that and I'm like, wait, she's never referred to herself in third person before. Oh, that was narration. I kind of wish they were a bit more consistent with that, because sometimes they grey out the sprites when they're doing a narration, and then sometimes they don't, and it always throws me off because I see the sprite lit up, and I'm like, okay, they're talking. Oh. She pulls a chair over and props her feet up on the table, as if she owns the place. Perfect. Who let her in? Don Alberto. She killed everyone outside and forced her way in. Damn. When they don't, I believe it's to emphasize what the narrator is saying. True, although I think if you're going to have a narration, you probably should emphasize the narration anyway. This is a familiar meeting. Get out of here. Signorina, I mean, Lapland, the Don has asked you to leave. I'm assuming Signorina is the same as the Spanish Senorita, which is, you know, saying, you know, lady, ma'am, etc., but to a younger person. Or to someone unmarried. So, Signorina. Yes. Okay, nice. I turned down Signora Cecilia's lunch invitation and rushed back like a good little foul beast, eager to return to its nest. Oh, so was she a Saluzzo? This hideout we have in Bolsini, it's kind of drab compared to the old Saluzzo stronghold. Okay, that answers my question. Tony, do you really have to treat me so cold? Oh. You're no longer an associate of this familia. What? I think I came back to beg the old man to let me back into this damned... I mean, this most distinguished familia. Please watch your words, Signorina. Right. Even though I was so disgracefully kicked out, this familia has always had a special place in my heart. Saluzzo is her last name. Is her name in the character profile? If so, I must have completely read over it like an idiot. Also, teeth. She's got the shark teeth at the moment. So, this critically important time, I have chosen to come back home. At risk to my own life. Ignoring my father's disdainful glare to bring back a vital piece of intelligence. This is the first time we get to know a full real name. Oh, okay. Does that not move you to tears? Lapland, even if you are the Don's own daughter. Oh, damn. You've overstepped your bounds. This is no place for you to run. Rushard? Rushard? I've never seen that word before. I swear I look... You... Oh, damn. Never seen that guy before. Was he new? Yes, Signora Lapland. Signorina. So cruel, father. To doubt the sincerity of my actions. I kind of forgot that she is literally a cold-blooded murderer. I don't know why that surprised me so much that, yes, of course, she would literally just end someone right there, right now. Not my desk, dirty Lapland. Tests can be replaced, right? Let's hear it then. Your so-called vital intelligence. Texas. The same Texas you let go? That's right. Bologna brought her back. Lapland squints at father. This homecoming has not inspired a single shred of emotion within her. She carries with her only a faint glimmer of amusement as to what might happen, or rather, what she is about to make happen. Because she's been in such environments far too many times in her life. She has returned. The thought that inevitably bubble up in her mind seemed ever so laughable. Isn't this still the same? This is still the same cutscene stage. We're still on that first part of the map. Anyway. Oh, here you go. Hello. Leon Tutso. And that was the name. Nice. Vasily, just call me Texas. Alright. Sis. How does it feel to be back in Siracusa? Not too great. I can imagine. Okay, I'm not really going to give him much of the appropriate voice, but I kind of picture him with a more... Actually, not going to lie, I kind of picture him with a Prince Zuko voice. You know, that sort of edgy, gravelly voice. I don't know why. Or alternatively, similar voice to what Thought has. That's rough. I can imagine. If I were you, I wouldn't feel too great about suddenly being forced to go somewhere. Even if it was my homeland. Though, if this isn't too much to ask, I'd like to imagine this as well. Your father suddenly forced a bodyguard onto you. And she's a whole lot stronger than you. That's not a great feeling either. What is? Understandable. That's all I wanted to hear. Unfortunately, I don't have the power to let you leave. All I can say is, I hope we can both do what we need to do. Go ahead and get changed. We had this outfit custom tailored in old familiar Texas style. I hope you can be my bodyguard tonight and accompany me to the banquet. Sure. Interesting. I feel like someone with a target on her back probably shouldn't be a bodyguard for someone who also has a target on their back. That kind of feels like given the perfect opportunity to kill two birds with one stone here. Besides Texas lies the well-pressed suit that the familiar Bellone has prepared for her. Yeah, I really do like the suit that Texas has. She looks toward the tightly shut door. She knows what she is supposed to do. To fulfill Zaro's contract, she needs to exit this room, kill a few irrelevant people, create some chaos, and then finally kill a few important people. Irrelevant or important. This is the attitude Siracusans. That's always really... Because each time I want to say Siracusano, whenever I see more than Siracusa. She, too, used to think like that. Even now that she has learned to see the world through a different lens, As soon as she stepped back into the city, she quickly realized that these practices were still ever so familiar to her. He has returned. I like that they mirrored the two. She has returned. They didn't they also say that with Lapland as well? That's quite clever. The thoughts that inevitably bubble up in her mind fill her with disgust. Again, the thoughts that bubble up. I really liked that. I really liked that mirroring. And that was one stage. It has been 2.5 hours. God. Okay, this is a... Ooh, I forgot how good the... I forgot how good the music was in the... Citanova Main Street, okay. Okay. Pretty good choke point. Got to get that intro out of the way. I really hope that all... I mean, okay, I love the story so far. I really do. And I really like everything going together. I hope they're not all that long. I hope there's going to be breaks in between, because that was a lot to read in one go. To the point where I did legitimately forget that that was only one stage. And then I remembered. And then I forgot again. That's how long it was. Oh dear. The rain has gone on for too long. So long that we could no longer tell the truth from lies. So long that we could not see who has walked into the rain. I love this. The buildings along Citanova's main street boast magnificent architecture, but their sharp edges and corners are a bit too sharp for some familiar's taste. Also, it hasn't gone over my head that this basically means new city, doesn't it? Why is there a lot of rain? Is this Britain? Well, I don't have to worry about team composition because it's going to be a level 20 anyway. Oh, I should have put in penance to see what she's like. Oh well. Welcome to Teatro de Milano, Signorine. Hey, me? Hey? What? Wow, this place is breathtaking. Siracusans love to kill time here to the accompaniment of... to the accompaniment... It's just a word, Karma. The accompaniment of music and performance. After all, when reality is monotonous, and difficult to change, people naturally need a place to indulge their fantasies. Or who equates their bloodstained business dealing with the legendary exploits of the heroes on stage to obtain a sense of moral satisfaction. Wow, you really don't pull any punches, huh? Of course not. In this line of work, we must be clear-eyed about our profession, no? Word hit harder than Patriot. It really does. Your friends over there seem to have been on their guard from the very beginning. I don't mean to disrespect, Mr. Director, but the way I heard it, you was calling that play you're rehearsing, La Morte di Texas. Is that correct? 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 Is that the death of Texas. That might be the crappiest joke I've ever heard. You seem to be well acquainted with that name. That's fairly unusual among foreigners. Siracusans rarely bring it up in the first place. And the mafiosi here are even more secretive about it. But the story of Familia Texas is one that every mafioso must always keep in their hearts. It is a cautionary tale. A warning. Let's talk about the script itself first. There are countless works based on the deeds of the Familia Texas, but not a single one dares to actually print the name. It's the Scottish play. Playwrights are more inclined to reimagine or adapt, with the help or illusion of parody. After all, it is against their interests to invite trouble. However, times change, and today's audience find true history far more salient than fairy tales with falsified names. Wouldn't you agree? As such, a remarkable individual has brought this script before us. It's a play in 3 acts. The first act harkens back to the era when Colombia was first established, with many Siracusan familia yearning for this undeveloped land. Consequently, the familia each dispatched their own teams, one after another, joining the ranks of Colombia's first pioneers. In an era when chaos and opportunity came hand in hand, some were swallowed by the tides of the times, while others found it's their promised land. The creme of the crop among them was Salvador, Texas. Wait, it's Salvador, isn't it? I don't know. Sometimes the E is silent, sometimes it's not. Or maybe it's only in English where the E is silent. I don't... Oh wait, no, they mentioned it in the trailer as well, isn't it? Salvador, Texas? Like, a man who would later establish his very own era. I know he means the surnames and not her, but still. So, Texas is one of Siracusa's families. To be precise, they were a familia that originated in Siracusa, but took root in Colombia. Such familia are hardly unusual over there rather. From beginning to end, though, old Salvador saw himself as a Siracusan through and through. He is usually not silent in Italian. Oh, so it is Salvador. This is really... Okay, so I'm always a little bit confused because... Because I don't know, for example, if names like Capone is Capone or Capone rather. I don't know why I keep adding an L there. Because I've always said Capone, because that's typically what we say. And it's the same for a lot of them. I don't know if they... Because I know Italian doesn't usually not pronounce words at the end, not pronounce letters at the end. That's more French, but I don't know, something about it. I think English sort of messes it up a bit, so we're used to saying things like Al Capone. But, so it is an air, so it would be Capone. Interesting. Okay, I should make sure to remember that and not constantly pronounce it in the English way. And the Siracusans, in turn, rewarded him for his perseverance, always affording him a Siracusan's respect. The Siracusan The second act chronicles some of the most praiseworthy episodes from his storied struggles in Colombia. Siracusans can be found everywhere in the shadows of Colombia's history, and it is precisely amidst that pride that Salvatore gathered his familia. In truth, the contents of this act are the best known of the three. Even across various retellings, they almost always carry the same. Accounts of the Siracusan in Colombia can be found in over a dozen versions of any local bookstore. Mostly romance novels borrowing the phantom of his name, so to speak. Perhaps there may even be a few words of truth among them. If you're interested in that, I can point you to some of the less outrageous ones. Ooh, I'd appreciate that. I think nothing of it. Now, on to the third act. This is the one that can change most dramatically between versions, because it deals with the fall of the Texas family. That's right. Outsiders only know one thing for certain. That's the fall of Familia Texas, and that is that Salvatore was murdered by his own son. I have completely forgotten how to say that name. Who later declared that Familia Texas would break away from Siracusa's Familia system. Giuseppe? It's been so long since I've actually seen that name, I've completely forgotten how it's pronounced. That's going to be a problem. Of course they give me a name that I cannot pronounce at all. Giuseppe. Okay. This act angered Signora Cecilia and incurred her retribution. In a single night, the Texas name was wiped from existence. The entire Texas family disappeared in a single night. What side was Texas on then? Was she with Salvatore or with breaking away from Siracusa? I wonder. That's interesting. At least, that's what every Siracusan believes. Honestly, I might end up just saying Siracusano, and I probably will just stick with that, even if it is wrong, because it's being so difficult not to say it. As far as what exactly happened during the liquidation of Familia Texas, nobody except the parties involved have any way of knowing. Excuse me, how come there are only scripts for the first two acts here? That is because the that's because the third act is not yet finished. Each playwright will invariably imagine their own version of how this process unfolds, arriving at completely different developments and outcomes. In that regard, our playwright seems to have reached an impasse. We'll make a true Siracusan Italian out of you by the end of this, Karma, don't you worry. See, that's what people said to me about Kazimierz in Poland, and I'm beginning to feel a bit like Mr. Worldwide over here. That said, the contents of the first two acts are already exceptional on their own merits, so I purchased the work without hesitation. Why do I get the feeling that Vigil is the one that wrote the play? And maybe that's the reason why he's got a target on his back. Mr. Bernardo, is it possible that one of the heirs of the Texas family survived the chaos? like, maybe she managed to leave Colombian. Maybe she managed to leave Colombia and escape to a different city. I think that Italian is much easier than Polish. Honestly, yes, because, well, I have the added advantage of already speaking Spanish. And also because I can somewhat vaguely gaze at what the pronunciation might be from a bit of Spanish, but also some experience with some Italian. Polish, on the other hand, I will see like W, Z, Y, X mixed into one word, and apparently that means something that is not even remotely close to how I would pronounce these words in one go. Or letters, rather. So I am glad that this is a language that I am at least somewhat familiar with. Like, for example, Lungman? Lungman? If I recall, that's where you ladies hail from. Apparently, Salvador did not have a particular amicable relationship with his son. Well, I mean, he did murder the guy, so that might be a particularly bad relationship. Ah, here we go. But he doted on his granddaughter. Even sending her back to Siracusa, where she was fostered by Familia Saluzzo for several years. Oh! Interesting. Okay, so Texas is granddaughter. And so he doted on her, so I'm going to assume she was probably more on his side. Or maybe not, I don't know. Things can change, but I assume they had a better relationship. But she was sent to... So she's... Huh. I wasn't expecting Texas and Lapland to be... Well, obviously not related literally, because, again, adopted and all that. But, you know, part of the same familia for a while. I just assumed they knew each other or worked together or... Well, actually, no, I suppose that makes sense, because even in the trailer, it seems like they were from... I don't know. Nobody has seen or heard from her since the liquidation, though. In fact, nobody can conclusively say if she was even involved in this at all. Some say she's been seen in Colombia, or even along the border of Siracusa. Therefore, different accounts of Familia Texas' story tend to have different endings when it comes to her. She was said to possess their iconic black hair and orange eyes. And I'm speaking hypothetically here, if the last descendant of the Texas family is still alive and has returned to their cousin and soil once again, what would happen then? Ooh, certainly a thought-provoking hypothetical. One with any number of possible developments. Playwrights tend to build their work around such logic. It's a good thing that this guy is a creative, because her asking these questions are way too on the nose. But he's used to these he's no doubt used to these kinds of well, because that's basically what writing a story is. A lot of the time stories are, well, what if this happened? Or what if this happened instead of this? And stuff like that. So it's like, it's not out of place as such. But I'm going to be honest with you, I don't think Sora is giving it that much thought. I think she's just blurting it all out at the moment. But he's just sort of like, yes, that is interesting. Ooh, that'd be a good thing to do. Something like that. It's like that sort of... Sadly, Signorina Sora, reality does not abide by logic. Some say that she is a guest of a family by the name of Melone. You have just met the guy. Why are you talking about all this? Some say that the Bolognas are the most powerful family in the city, and I'm also really trying not to say Bologna. I'm trying so desperately not to say Bologna. Some say that she left everything behind to go there, not even giving herself a chance to say goodbye. Thora, dear. Shut up. You're kind of giving this all away here. Well, then again, actually, no, isn't he? Wait, is Bernardo from the Bologna family? Now that I've said that, I can't remember. Can't remember. If he was, then actually this wouldn't be that bad because obviously he would know. I know. We came all the way to find her. Your bravery is commendable. Since you have been so frank with me, bringing secrets even I never heard. Allow me to be frank with you in return. Familia Bellone and their guests have indeed frequented this theatre, graciously offering their patronage to our humble performances. Really? Call it coincidence, or call it fate. Is that not how all stories unfold? If that guest truly comes to pay us a visit, then our troupe will be sure to extend her an enthusiastic welcome. The rumor has it that she is a woman of few words, whose twin swords speak for her. Wait. Wait, Texas. Wait, does Texas have twin swords? Am I only just realizing this now? She does. Why am I only just realizing this now? I have used her from the very moment that I've... Lore-wise. Oh, does it not show on her model then? Gameplay, she's swinging one. Her limited version is more explicit with twin swords. Okay, I was gonna say, like, this entire time, how have I never noticed that? Because when he said that, right now, I was thinking, oh no, is he actually thinking of Lapland? Because Lapland, I know, has two swords. Well, I know she reigns with swords, but that's more than two swords. Vanguard Texas uses Iran, Specialist Texas uses too. Okay, interesting. Her name is Selinia Texas. Selinia? Yeah, I'm gonna say Selinia. The C is only a ch sound when it's in the middle of a word, isn't it? Leon Tutso. Stop shoving that plate of thistles in my face, Lavinia. Seasoning here isn't as bad as you make it out to be. Give it a try. Are these two siblings? They just immediately gave me sibling vibes. I'm gonna have to pass again. Nah, no, okay, so probably just friends then. It was just weird, like there was that very sort of, it was a very sort of like almost sibling, like, stop pushing into my face, like. Are you trying to save room in your stomach for a cold dinner with those smug mafiosi friends of yours back home who reek cigar butt? No, Lavinia surname is Falcona. Okay. Oh, right, yeah. Someone mentioned that before. Okay, I'm an idiot. Do I have text this as E2? I'm not sure if I do. That might be why I haven't noticed. After all, only the things that happen there have any real value. No, I just seriously can't stand artichokes. Mood. I get you. I feel you. I cannot stand artichokes either. Fun fact, the namesake of Lavinia Falcone is Giovanni Falcone, yes, who was... Yeah, someone mentioned that in my Discord as well, and they also mentioned that it was the 23rd of May, which happens to coincide with today. Leon, I've already lost count of the number of violent incidents that have broken out in this city over the past month. Just this morning, a citizen nearly died at this very restaurant. Only in Siracusa can someone nearly die in a shootout, and then you immediately come back to the restaurant for dinner. You're a judge. You should know better than anyone else that Siracusa was built on violence. Could there ever come a day when there aren't any unidentifiable corpses lying in the alleys? Then that real news. The victim was an employee of El Ministero. Your Ministero. Who did it? Oh, immediately interested there. Not gonna lie, I really like his face. Or like, you know, like the expressions he makes that. It would appear that Leon Tuzzo, son of Don Bellone, deigns to inquire about the life and death of a citizen only when it concerns his career. Your Honor, Lavinia Falcone, I really do not have the energy to clap back at you right now. Look, someone might have gotten shot here, but they have really good lasagna, okay? I mean, okay, yeah, you've got a point. We can all feel that this city has been on the edge recently, waiting for something big to happen. Something bigger than the Bellone's ultimate victory. If we really are allowed to take the reins, I, for one, do not intend to continue tolerating the thugs that prowl in the cover of darkness. Lavinia, you're familiar with the way I do things. Sure hope so. Over 100 years ago, when Siracusa first turned from a plot of land into a country, its territory consisted of 22 cities, controlled by the Dodici Familia. And to this day, that number never changed. Like Siracusa's ironclad tradition. But finally, after so many years, our ever immutable Siracusa is about to give birth to a new nomadic city. A new nomadic city means new opportunities, new ambitions, and new hopes. You're exactly right. We are indeed at victory's doorstep. Economy, traffic, route planning, we and our friends have already been spreading our influence through every facet of Volsini's new urban area. When that area is formally built into a new city, we will have the right to lead the future of Siracusa. At least, that's what the more optimistic associates of the Familia believe. And you consider yourself one of those optimists? I very much hope I am. That said, the old fellas over at Grey Hall haven't reached their final decision yet. There's no future to look forward to until everyone there has formally let the chips fall. Are we still looking forward to the same future, Leon? Of course. I should say Leon, shouldn't I, really, instead of Leon, but oh well. Alright, about time for me to head off. Before the banquet starts, I have to first pick up a certain friend. God, I fucking love that outfit. It is such a cool design. This whole city is soaping wet. Sorry to keep you waiting. Yeah, I saw the two swords there. I was just looking around. Signorina Texas, how do you feel about the way your hometown has changed? These newfangled streets and alleys, that hardly counts as change. Oh, wait. This is the background is the image for that one EP. You know, you had like Penguin Logistics on the other side of the street. And then there was like a couple of people on over there as well, or someone else was on the other side of the street and Penguin Logistics were there, I can't quite remember. But like, you know, like the more you looked at it, the more people you saw appear. I'm fairly certain it is. It looks like I felt there was more glass. Or maybe. I'm not sure. Something about it seems very familiar. Although then again, I'm fairly certain that EP came out before this was released in China, so maybe not. I don't know. The way I see it, it's exactly the same as the day I left. And this outfit, I don't think it's a very good idea. Consider it your very first gift from the Familia Bellone. Hopefully, you'll find that our tailor is not besmirched the former glory of Familia Texas. Please, be at ease and accept it. So if I'm not at ease, and I refuse, unfortunately, I'm afraid that's not an option. I guess I'll have to find a way to ease up then. So, what's my job here? It's very simple. You'll join me for tonight's banquet, where I'll proudly announce in front of everyone that I, son of Don Bellone, have enlisted a bodyguard who's inherited the Texas name. Then, you'll kill all the overzealous, power-hungry idiots there, and we'll call it a day. I don't think Lavinia is gonna like that, but wow, so brazen with it as well. Well, I suppose that is her job, so of course he'll be telling her exactly how it is. Also, I'm just gonna say, every time I see like the collars or the wristbands and all that, I always assume automatically Rhode Island, because I just always assume it's them who designed that with the black and the blue. Is it them, or does it just so happen to be the default design in Terra for the inhibitors? I'd actually be down for that. Same. If only it were ever that easy. Lavinia's gonna be like, I'm not taking a break this weekend, am I? Yeah, probably. Alright, Texas. In the 2 days I've left you in the city, I've been hard at work conditioning my mind. I've been trying to tell myself that the Texas name is worth a whole lot more than the trouble you're going to bring. The way I can gradually come to terms with the terrifying, dangerous situation I've dealt. Also, I get the feeling these people that she's going to kill are the insignificant ones, which makes me wonder what the significant ones are going to be. The Texases are already dead. Unfortunately, not everyone believes that. Infection monitors are very much a Rhode Island thing. Okay, that is the Rhode Island one then. I wonder if that's always had, if that means it's had dealings with Rhode Island in the past. Or if it's just what he has for his model and they don't remove it for the cutscenes. Maybe you're the one misreading how much influence the ruined Familia can have. Maybe. But I'm not just asking about Familia Texas here. I'm also talking about you. You once returned to Siracusa from Colombia, only to leave again. The way I heard it, every Familia involved in the liquidation tried to kill you on your way out, but every last one of them failed. They were all made to pay a heavy price, and it was all sparked by a single woman, you. I just work for Penguin Logistics. I do deliveries. If you already made your assessment on how much it's worth to Siracusa today, then let me assure you that I know at least as much as you do. First things first, Signorina. You must have some idea of what's going on in Volsini, right? A new nomadic city. Precisely. And regardless of whether you acknowledge it or not, this plan is closely tied to your family name. Or should I say, it was brought on by the fool Familia Texas. The collapse of the Texases dealt a mortal blow to the authority of Colombia's Familia. And they had no choice but to return to Siracusa's embrace. They brought back Colombian technology as a price for regaining our trust. Finally, Siracusa had acquired the ability to build a new nomadic city of its own. However, the most pressing issue quickly became who would have the right to own it. And a power struggle within Grey Hall began the moment the plan to build the city was completed 5 years ago. Today, that power struggle is finally drawing to a close. One of the oldest Familia, we, the Bellones, have the opportunity to seize victory. Orsini's backup core is already being retrofitted to serve as the core for the new city, and the new city plates are steadily being built. In a year's time, perhaps even less, it'll be completed. And your mission is to help Familia Bellone turn this opportunity into a decisive victory. Hello Mikazuki, how are you doing? Sounds to me like what you needed was just a good enough hitman. But when hitman's name is Texas, that might just change everything. Oh, thank you for the reminder, because my throat is actually hurting. Oh, this has been a long story and it's only 2 stages. Bit sad after the pause. Other than that, I'm doing fine. How about you? I'm doing pretty good. I got penance, which I'm quite happy about. still remember the Rosati name? Wait, it's only 2 stages? Well, yes. The opening cutscene intro and the first fighting stage is this one now. Rosati. Yeah, that rings a bell. After the Texas were liquidated, the familia that had taken root in Colombia lived in constant fear of becoming the next target of Senora Cecilia's wrath. That's when Familia Rosati took the initiative to approach her themselves. They were the ones who brought back the technology to develop the nomadic city. Okay, so Rosati is what came out of the Colombian families. For a brief moment, the Rosatis were poised to succeed the Texas, even managed to squeeze into one of the 12 seats of Grey Hall that no Texas had ever touched. This seems like one of those boring stories that go nowhere. Boring and brutal. Grey Hall has always been like that. Open only to the winners. And the boss of Familia Rosati stationed in the city, Signor Wallach? Will not be content lapping up the scraps we Ballones leave behind. And here I was thinking the dour mood around here was because of the rainy season. I'll be frank with you. Volsini has not been peaceful these last few months. A few of our friends have found themselves in various kinds of accidents. Along with them, the familia who still remain on the sidelines may end up changing their mind. And there's no guarantee that the familia that have already chosen their alliances won't betray them later. When Signora Cecilia established Grey Hall, she laid down an ironclad rule: do not kill. In other words, the familia have a lot of leeway to do whatever they want, short of killing one another. Could have fooled me. You're still standing in front of me, after all. And so, you invited me back. You don't need me to do anything in particular. I just have to get up on stage. On the stage, you prepared and announced that I've returned. And that stage is tonight, correct? Okay, fake one. Thank you for hanging around, and I'll see you later. Signorina Texas, are you aware that the fall of the Texas have been adapted into one opera after another, performed across various major theatres? In those stories, you, Selenia Texas, are always portrayed as an ignorant child, helpless in the face of your family's collapse. Want to trade pennant for a Texas? Never mind Deck over there. I very much would. But right now, I can say for sure that you are anything but. I truly want to know, what exactly did you experience during that liquidation? You've returned, Your Honor. Yes, is something going on? Remember how Alessia said you recently met a pretty nice guy? The one who runs the textile shop. You knew after all. Yes, we've crossed paths a few times, back when I was investigating a case. His familia. Yes, Familia Jelly. Jelly? I don't know. Though they're not a particularly major familia, they still control all the textile businesses for a few streets down. I heard they even have business dealings with some of the familia that make their way in and out of Grey Hall. Yes, we know. Alessio has been talking us up for ages. He said the guy's going to bring some of his siblings along so we can have a good time together. It's been so busy around here lately. I haven't had a chance to cut loose and unwind. Oh, Your Honor, you aren't going, right? Right. I still have some work to do. Tell them I send my regards. Okay, will do. Oh, right. Did you get a chance to look through those files? Which files? The mass disappearance of Giacomo. Family of 5, remember? I've located a potential witness and trying to convince him to testify. But Judge Angelo declared that that case closed as of this afternoon. He said that family just moved to another city. Then he added that we still have too many things to do and shouldn't waste our time and energy on cases like this. Unless I'm misremembering, I am the judge presiding over this case. The court made a decision internally yesterday that you weren't present for the meeting. Is that so? I get it. Right. This case is certainly not worth the time and energy. It's only 5 people after all. The husband drives a taxi around the city. The wife picks tomatoes on a farm. They have 3 children, the oldest only 13 years of age, the youngest still breastfeeding. The neighbours were reluctant to say anything, and no matter who I asked, they all said that life must move on. There was no screaming in the night, no crying by the lake, no traces of blood left on their squeaky clean floorboards. Alright then, life must move on. And they had it coming for crossing a familiar. Or maybe their luck was so rotten they didn't even notice they were being targeted. After all, the familiar always say they would never attack civilians. As for us judges, there are always more important things to attend to, right? Your Honor, I've always had the greatest respect for you. To be honest, I have no idea what an ideal judge is supposed to look like. Even though Signora modelled our courts after Lateranos and codified our laws after Columbia's, oh, that explains the guns bit. None of us have ever seen a real one of Sancta's wandering judges, and Columbia's code of law is but an excerpt from a book. What I would rather believe is that an ideal judge is someone as determined to uphold justice as you are. Hello, Jackal. Fun fact, the Joker will not mess with the IRS and pay tax. Yeah, I saw that part of the comic and I thought it was really funny because of course that's how Al Capone was arrested. They couldn't get him on any of the mafia-related charges, so they looked through his tax records and found that him or his company were dodging, and that's how they got him. Also, yeah, I did get lucky. I got penance on the 10 pull. Stream of luck finally pulled through. No, you can casually grab a light meal, the son of the Don, And earlier this morning, Judge Ankelor received a letter sealed in a black envelope. Which familiar is behind this case? Does it make a difference as far as we're concerned? You still remember last month how Judge Carocci was dragged by his friends, sat in a car for an entire afternoon? He hasn't been able to lift his right hand since. Then there's Judge Borello, rather. That chubby, always jovial old lady. How long has it been since she came to work? You're right. In theory, we're supposed to represent that woman's will. But what is that even supposed to be? At least, I can't figure it out. Courage and persistence are great things to have, of course. But Judge Lavinia, please, do not laugh at the wet clothes of other folks who stand beneath thieves. After all, you have nothing to lose. Is that so? Perhaps the price I pay is the right to be truly just. Oh, phones here don't ring often. They usually prefer to come settle things privately. Or should I say, they look to settle things with us privately. Hello? Got it. I'll be there right away. Your Honor, you know you don't have to take everything so seriously. I know. I bring back some macaroni for supper. We're going to a restaurant with pretty good reviews. Appreciate it. Oh my god, we're actually playing the game.
We'll be fine if we stick together.
I'll take the lead. The rest is up to you guys.
My toxicant is ready.
Go what now? Oh wow, we gameplay. I know, right?
Are you hallucinating?
Don't need more after Gabriel. I know. I just kind of want to speed up a little bit, and if they get spawn camps, then that's fine. Actually, you know what? While I'm here, just spawn camp.
Honey to me.
Have it go quickly.
Listen to you.
This isn't going fast enough.
Mission accomplished.
There's something funny with Arknights on how there's just like so much story, and then you go into the gameplay and it's like, okay, there we go, it's done. I mean, I know that was low level and it's not always like that, especially when you play like main storyline, but it's like this gameplay in this visual novel. You know, oh, you don't know the kind of person he is, but I understand him. Don't you think we place too much faith in our ability to understand someone? Don't you think we're all too easily blinded by the illusions born of emotion and impulse? Okay, I was going to say, okay, yeah, so that is deliberate with the lighting. They're actually rehearsing it. I'm guessing she's doing the lines. Salvatore, he deserves to step out of Columbia's dark alleyways. My sister, he is Siracusan, and you know nothing about how he operates. You really think he could help us get rich? Still gotta love the production value of recent events. Oh, I really do. All he's gonna do is get himself burnt. And we're gonna get caught up in the middle. He uses his fists to protect himself, and then law and order to shackle his fists. Is that not enough for you? Get your head out of the clouds already. No, brother. Our Siracusans wear their scars and bloodstains like badges of honor. Only he knows that blood is nothing more than blood. And then, there we go, seriousness gone. So, Sora, how's my acting? Want me to give it to you straight? You bet I do. Absolutely terrible. So, you've got, like, 0 talent for this. Oh. Oh, that hurt me. I feel like I'm pretty good I feel like I'm pretty emotionally invested, though. Just being emotionally invested doesn't make you a good actor. But as far as the script is concerned, you're on the right track. At least you aren't fumbling any of your lines. Or flubbing any of your lines. That's the first I've ever heard that word. How low were your expectations? What do you think, Croissant? Pretty darn good if you ask me. Only thing is, when you're expressing your dissatisfaction with the brother, think you could dial your emotions back a notch? So try to get the point across some other way. I can give that a try in a moment. Well, Croissant, since when were you an expert? Hey, don't go underestimating a gal who sits in on Sora's classes every week. Not like a certain two someones who come and go without a word. Hey, I'd never leave without saying anything. The pouty face. Not what I meant. But at least this proves we'll be able to find her for sure, right? Damn straight we will. Quite the unique performance. Eh? Oops. Excuse me, but are you... What is that word? My name is Ben. There we go. That Exu has it perfect. Exu has it perfect. I'm gonna call him this from now on. Oh, hello, Ben something or other. Feel free. Okay, there we go. Thank God. I'm not even going to try to pronounce that name. Feel free to call me Ben. Sure thing, Ben. Excuse me, Mr. Ben, but if there's nothing you need from us, I'm afraid I'll have to ask you to leave. We're still in the middle of a rehearsal. Oh, of course there is. I'm currently watching the performance, am I not? I don't think someone who's walking around eating pizza counts as watching anything. Am I not allowed to watch a performance while enjoying pizza? Well, don't theatres usually have rules against that? Well, that's a rule imposed on people by the theatre, not by the play itself. Norms have a way of making people superficially conflate things. and hold them with the same degree of reverence. Yeah, okay, I was right. Even erecting false pedestals upon which to evaluate them. True reverence, however, is much harder to find. Huh? Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one who got confused there. Would you like a bite, young lady? You betcha. Oh, well, okay, there we go. She's sold. Oh, bleh. The texture's awful. It's the cheapest. Cheapest? Yes, cheapest. It's the cheapest street food you can find. After all. Oh, after all. That said, their sauce is actually quite respectable. So if you were watching our performance just now, what do you think of it? The key takeaway is that there's some differences between the methods of capturing and expressing emotion that you seem to be adept at versus the demands of opera. Yeah, I was kind of wondering if it was supposed to be like a noir kind of detective guy. But I am kind of mainly because of cats, to be honest with you. Also, don't operas normally not have spoken lines? I thought operas are song entirely. I mean, I don't know. All the operas I've seen have only ever been just song. I got both in 55 pulls. Oh, nice. You are clearly used to standing in front of an audience. Or, should I say, you're so used to it that it makes it hard for you to stand on a stage as an actor. That is not an indictment of your abilities, but nevertheless a trial you must overcome. Whoa, I didn't expect you to be a total pro at this. Ooh. Music's changed. Think about it. You are the daughter of a wealthy Colombian magnate. He, Salvador, is a vagrant from Siracusa. He's different from all the other men you've ever met. He does not care about your status, but values you for who you are. He is more indolent than anyone else, yet also cleverer. He seems destined to become Don of a familiar, setting off on a perilous road from which there is no turning back. Tell me, young lady, is this someone you could love? Someone I could love? No, you're terrified. The more you love him, the more he terrifies you. You have no chance of keeping him. Your intuition tells you that you should escape, that he never belongs to you. You've told yourself countless times that he is just another passerby on the road of life, that even if he slips away, you can find innumerable others who are better. You know that if you chase after him, your life will become as a land ship in an endless desert, unable to see your course. You don't even know if the decision you made is right or wrong. But despite all that, you still turn to your relatives and yell. Only he knows that blood is nothing more than blood. Yeah, I'm not gonna give it my all on this. People are sleeping around me. Whoa. Ooh. That's the feeling I've been missing the whole time. Yet you already seem to understand it well, young lady. And he's gone. Let's give it another run through, Exu. Let me get a sip of water first. You ain't getting away that easy when Sora's in the zone. I'll go fetch some drinks for y'all. And some grub while I'm at it. Okay, I'm getting the feeling that Croissant is very American. Or very Colombian, I should probably say. Also, I like that the game reminded me to drink. Mr. Ben? Mr. Ben, anything you'd... Huh? Where'd he go? What are you doing here from Kazimierz? Very southern. Yeah, definitely give me that. The face when you realise Croissant is Texan while Texas is Italian. You make a good point. A lot of the office worker empathy. Yeah, every time I see him though, my first thought is always going to be Kazimierz. So I'm like, what are you doing from there? Oh, pleased to finally hear. Over here, ma'am. I am not the police. I am Lavinia, a municipal judge of Volsini. Siracusa has no police, Signor. What? No police? Oh, maybe he is from Kazimierz. Are you a foreigner in this country? They are the ones responsible for maintaining law and order on the streets. Who are they? I'm just visiting for some business discussions, so I don't quite understand. I'm not talking about the mafiosi. You'd best... Oh, I'm talking about the mafiosi. I don't know why I saw a no there. You'd best steer clear for them. I know that much. Where is the scene of the crime? Take a look for yourself. Right there, behind the dumpster. 5 people. They couldn't have died more than a day ago. From their outfits, they seem to be from the same familia. Hold on. What's wrong, ma'am? I saw them just this morning. They attacked a public official earlier. I confronted them about it, but let them go. Oh, those lot. Huh. Oh, that's right. Okay, yeah. I completely forgot about that in the intro because that was so long ago now. What if it's the same guy who keeps getting into trouble everywhere he moves to? It's literally the Cabbages guy, but of the dull 9-to-5 office work. But why here of all places? And their leader isn't with them either. I've always heard that Siracusa is a dangerous place. No. If this was a conflict between familia, they would have made sure to clean up the scene. This doesn't make any sense. For your own safety, act as if you never saw anything. Also, they mentioned it before, how there is no crime in Siracusa. And I guess that's what they mean. There's no crime in Siracusa because everyone disappears. Because everything's cleaned up. But in this case, this would be an exception. This actually would be a crime, you know, officially speaking, because it's all there for everyone to see. That's quite an interesting way of doing it. There is no crime in Passing Say. I'll handle the rest. Yes, ma'am. I need to get out of this godforsaken place this instant. Okay, I didn't expect you two to be on phone call basis, but fair enough. God, it's so hot. Anyway. Signorina Lavinia. I didn't expect you to ever call me first. Dimitri? Dimitri? Okay. Noticed any flamboyant hitmen around town recently? You'd have to either be incredibly brave or incredibly stupid to stick your neck out these days. Do you need me to throw last month's crime reports at your face? I think there's been a little misunderstanding here. Just now, 5 bodies were found in the back alley of Viale Oviedo. Viale Oviedo. This scene wasn't cleaned up, which suggests it wasn't the work of one of the familia. And just this morning, I saw the same folks attacking a public official. Huh. Now that's new and exciting. Man shot 15 times in the back in apparent suicide. I don't care about the little power struggle between you people. But don't forget that our ironclad rules still stand. Setting aside recent developments, even in ordinary times, the fact still stands that Volsini is run by Familia Bellone, and as a judge as principled as you. Pulling a stunt like this is tantamount to spitting on our faces. Nobody would dare do something like that. Yeah, no one at all. Especially no one flamboyant with red hair. Unless they're Colombian. Is that what you wanted to say? It could be anyone who doesn't give two shits about the rules we set. Just keep me posted if you learn anything. I don't recall having to answer to you, Your Honor. Is this not also tantamount to spitting in the face of Familia Bellone? Fine then, I'll tell Leon. Maybe he has enough spare time on his hands. First attack some government officials. Now, hitmen out of nowhere. Is there really a connection between these? I love the architecture throughout this place though. The humid air creeps inside. Lavinia's mind races with the details of the latest case that she makes her way back to the courthouse. As she makes her way back. She knows full well what looms overhead, but everyone here, including herself, takes it for granted. At the entrance of the courthouse, Lavinia looks over at her car and cannot help but let out a sigh. It has been splashed with paint and now stands out conspicuously among its neighbours. A simple gesture of malice. These acts used to make her feel at a loss of words, but now they trouble her no more than the continuous drizzle. Well, here's the thing with threats. As long as you're getting the threats, you're fine. The moment the threats stop, that's when you have to be careful. Because if they're not sending you threats, that means they're currently busy getting into your direction. You don't need to wonder why I know that. Of course, there is still the cost of getting the car clean. Oh. Not who I was expecting to bump into? Sorry. Be careful out there, Signorina. The rain doesn't seem like it'll let up anytime soon. You might slip if you don't watch your step. Thanks for the reminder. But you don't seem to have an umbrella either. I'm not a fan. I rather enjoy the feeling of the raindrops on my skin. Then, I hope you also watch your step. Oh. Why are you trying to provoke her? And what makes you think that's what I'm doing? Ooh, you think you've got me all figured out now, huh? Forget I said it. I was trying to provoke her, though. She had a familiar scent on her, one I hate. Suit yourself. But you're the one who wanted us to break into Familia Bellone, and I think this is just making us more suspicious. I need to know exactly what is happening in the city, and why they wanted to bring Texas back. What do you reckon we do? Work our way up from hired guns? Rise through the ranks until we become one of Bellone's top hitmen? Well, Gambino'd probably like the sound of that, at least. That's way too inefficient. You guys need some bargaining chips, isn't that right? Where is Gambino? Or is he on his way to meet the middleman, cash in the bounty? Look at that. Here in Siracusa, he's a lot better than you at climbing the ranks. I don't deny that. After spending so much time in London, I'm more shocked at how this place hasn't changed a bit. Not used to it at all anymore. Trust me, you'll get used to it again soon enough, just like Gambino. After all, you are Siracusan. I also forget how normal she can be. It is mentioned in a file that around, you know, everyday people, she's actually quite approachable, quite sociable, I think was the term they used. It's just that the people around her tend to be more concerned. I think it was something like it's only when Texas is around, or only if she's on mission, that she becomes like the very crazy sort of thing. Well, not only, but like that's where it shines out if I remember the report well enough. She can murder me anytime. Still. Okay, we're not doing the extreme step on me, okay? You really gonna let him plant his roots down here again? Why not? There's nothing stopping you either. Be loud and proud about it. I certainly wouldn't get in your way. The more I think about it, the less I understand. What exactly are you here to accomplish? I'm just enjoying the rainy season. What? Do you not like the rain? All I know is Gambino hates the rain. He's a mafia princess through and through. So, what news did you get your hands on? Want to find out? Oh, say I do. What would you have me do? You're in luck. I just so happen to be in need of a driver. You asked, mate. You asked. I do. There's something about her, like, shark teeth. You know, like the constant, like, pointy teeth that I just really like. It suits her eyes. It suits the scar. There's something about it, and obviously the very messy hair. Like the whole, honestly, like her art design is really good. I'm surprised it's taken me this long to say it because I've always thought it, but. Speaking of another really good design. Oh god. Come on in, Signor Istigatore. Istigatore? Yeah, Istigatore. I love a design, I really do as well. I came back alive, bartender. Your skills aren't half bad. But neither you, Gambino, nor that friend of yours who left Lungman 8 years ago, Capone, are good enough. Ah, don't start talking like you're some hot shit, bub. Ooh. You're just like the rumor said, completely clueless as to when you should and shouldn't press your luck. Is that not how the last Sicilians lost favor to Signora Sicilia? Wait, so is Signora Sicilia, is she the last of the Sicilian family? And it sounds as if she ended the family, if that's the case. Which is weird. Also, how is she still in power if she's the only one in the family? Well, I suppose if she's the ultimate leader, it probably makes sense. Also interesting that he's got the inhibitors or the monitors. Yeah. I mean, I'm assuming that's what that is, the black on his cheek. It was either a tattoo or it's the crystals. I'm assuming it's crystals, but that was actually part of the reason why I thought he might have been a playable operator, because, well, I don't know, actually. I don't know if I've seen anyone who's part of Rhode Island, right, anyone who's an NPC that isn't part of Rhode Island have those inhibitors. Or monitors, or whatever. I mean, I probably just haven't been paying attention, but it's just interesting that he has them. He might be in the future. That's kind of what I'm wondering, if maybe they've already sort of planned for that. Maybe there's going to be another Siracusa themed event, and that's where he's going to come out in. Look at the ones today. What can they do now except cling to their last pathetic scrap of glory? Listen up, Gambino. I don't give a shit what you and Capone came back to Siracusa. Oh, to do, rather. Nor do I care who's backing you and backing you behind the scenes. All I care about is your ability and the kind of work you can do. So, what do you think of our work then? Oh, sorry, that was him talking. I don't know why I didn't notice that. Oh well. You're not one of us. And you've got guts. Both are good. So, you keep doing work for me, good work for me, and I pay you. The better you do, the more you get paid. Simple as that. You want to see Bellone? Once you've satisfied me, I'll arrange a meeting. Those are publicly sold. There are Victorian NPCs that wear them. Oh, okay. Publicly sold as in Rhode Island sell them, or publicly sold as in from another company that's just more, out there? One character got teased in CN who was an NPC 4 years ago now. So if we get more Siracusan events, we might get him. That's kind of what I was wondering, just for the sake of it. Because he's already got, an art style worthy of a character, to be honest. Compared to some of the other, NPC characters you see. That's just why I was wondering, because it kind of looked like it was set up to be. I'm going to do... Oh. I'm going to do such a good job that you'll regret it. You know, I don't hate the fact that you Sicilians ooze ruthlessness from your bones. They are monitoring devices. They do not suppress or they. Okay. I wasn't sure. I could have swore there is like an inhibitor type device, unless I'm thinking of something else. I might have been confusing it for that if it is, or if I've read it for something else. They're just monitors. Okay, that's right. Don't they go red or something? Because Amia's rings, they will change red or something, and that's like a warning that she has to stop. Amia's rings are inhibitors. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it's hard for me to tell because they're both black and blue. That's something Siracusans could use more of these days. So, let's see you try. When the time comes, you'll realize that I never regret a thing. God, I want him so much. The banquet is about to begin, and people have been lining up early to wait outside the door. Welcome, Mr. Beto. Beto? Beto? And you are... Rubio. We met at the banquet last week. Ah, I remember now. Il Segretario. Segretario? Yeah. De Sicurezza. Okay, this is good. Why are they all... Why are all the Italian names of things long? Okay, I wanna get used to pronouncing these, so... Il Segretario de Sicurezza Alimentare. Okay. Rubio, I do apologize for this porous mind of mine. No longer interested in Tolan. I mean, hey, Tolan is nice. If anything, I'd say this guy's kind of replacing Roy. At least at the moment, he kind of gives me villain or grey vibe right now. Seeing as you're here, I'm sure tonight's meal is not to be missed. Secretary of Food. That kind of makes sense, I suppose. Yeah, hardly, good sir. But as we are expecting some rather esteemed guests tonight, I did put a little extra effort. I see. Not the same witness, I'm assuming. Over here, Beto. Is it... Okay, Beto? Beto? I don't know. I'll see him. I'll be right there. Now, if you'll excuse me. Who was that? A Rubio. Food person. What? Actually a government official looking like that? I ignored him when I first came in because I thought he was just a doorman. Not that you're missing out on much. He might as well be a clown. Why do you say that? He's not from one of the familiar, and after a lifetime of struggling, the best position he can claw himself into was the director of that no-named Departamento. Not departamento. It's not Spanish. It's departamento. There we go. I swear, I'm gonna have to unlearn Spanish in order to learn Italian. Because it's departamento in Spanish. And after he landed the position, he went around kissing the asses of various familiar until he somehow managed to bumble his way into some renown. Nowadays, his departamento pretty much caters all events in Volsini, large and small. He doesn't care about his image at all. standing in front of the door to greet the guests like that. I mean, you saw him. I see. That said, though, there is a thing or two we could learn from his sorry mug. Grab back dinner. Okay, no worries. Oh, the person. Not gonna lie, he actually looks kind of cute in 2D form. I must congratulate you, Rubio. Oh my, what might the occasion be? Word on the street is that young master Leon Tuzzo will be attending the banquet tonight. I like how he's so tall he has to crouch slightly to get into view, even though he's actually on the phone is not actually there. The heir to Familia Bellone, the great celebrity by Garachi's side, has never attended a banquet like this before. This is your big break, isn't it? Senor, okay, I still don't know if that's Wallash, I don't. You must have been you must have been quite pleased with the batch of steaks I sent you the other day. Otherwise, I'm sure you wouldn't be calling me just to joke around in such a manner. Things have changed, Rubio. I may be the boss of Familia Rosati in the city and made a bit of a name for myself, but there are still plenty of rules I must abide by. For example, I have to break the bread of fellowship with a guy like you. Your support is always appreciated. It's good that we all treat each other like family. You scratch my back, I scratch yours. If we have any issues, we'll settle them on the table. None of us enjoy spending all day fighting and killing each other. It's just a necessity born of circumstance, isn't that right? Indeed. Work far too hard these days, Signor. Il Ministero di Trasporte is headed by a Bellone, and he normally keeps his distance from me. Not much I can do to him. Why is there so many ministries or ministers? But il Ministro de Comercio? Is it Commercio? I think it's Commercio. He's a smart man, a good friend of mine. Naturally, he enjoys the Rosati's full support. The host of tonight's banquet, Grazie, the minister of that place, I completely forgot, is an unpredictable man, though. Even though he's got Bellone's little pup following him around, he manages to stay on decent terms with everyone. Rubio, food safety is very important, is it not? I do hope you're also a smart man. Of course, of course. I feel like he's going to throw him under the bus. There's going to be poisoned food, and now it's going to be his problem. Although then again, this guy is literally here to kill everyone anyway, so what does it matter? The VIP just arrived now. Excuse me, I must be off. See you. Flashback time. I know how strong you are, Signorina Texas. Fortunately, I am not a man who enjoys resorting to violence. Why did I say violence? It's a V, comma, not an F. Using Vorse is the least efficient method. So if you were expecting to leave Siracusa after making a few heads roll on my behalf, I'm afraid you'll be quite disappointed. Just Tell me what I need to do. Grazie. Volsini's Ministro dei Lavori Pubblici. He is responsible for the construction of the new nomadic city plane. He's also one of our men, and I need you to protect him. Government official. I know what you're going to say. The government is just a cloth draped over the grey hall's round table. Every associate of every familia remembers Signora Cecilia's lament. There was once a time when we never took stock of the vast vases and cutlery sitting on our tablecloth. But right now, it's something we must pay close attention to. When the Colombians brought new things back with them, what disturbs me most was not their technology, rather how they do things, like how they do things nothing like we do in Siracusa. They knew that Siracusa's officials were never going to turn their backs on the old guard, familia, so they never required those officials to defer to the public. All they needed was for them to turn a blind eye at just the right moment or whenever it was convenient. And what can we do? Getting rid of those officials won't solve anything. Try to settle things with them directly? They're not stupid enough to give the game away. Despite the not insignificant amount of power and influence we have here, there is nothing we can do about them. I believe that you, having spent a number of years living in Lungmen, be more familiar with their way of doing things. To the point I almost thought I was... Oh. Hello. I momentarily got cut out. Am I back? I think I'm back. Yeah, I'm back. Okay. Sorry about that. I think I momentarily disconnected, but I don't think it might not have been noticeable on the screen anyway. But here in Siracusa, few people even realize how big the shockwaves from the Colombian approach might end up being. You know, Signorina Texas, when I really dove into the nitty-gritty of this approach, to better understand it, the only thing I felt was admiration. The weapons they deploy are profits and negotiation, not violence and bloodshed. So you also studied the method. Studied? No. I'll do it better than them. And Karachi is my trump card. Recently, there's been a sudden outbreak of assassination of government officials around the city, though I haven't confirmed who's behind the attacks yet. I must ensure the safety of Ministro Karachi. He's an interesting man and prefers to walk over taking the car, even though I have people protecting him in secret. I do not feel at ease. Now, I've already given them a heads up. Go bring him over to the banquet venue. Target's crossing the street right ahead. There should be at least 7 mafiosi covering him from the shadows. Okay, so what's the difference between mafiosi and mafioso? Seems like there won't be any major issues. Oh. Would you look at that? Plural. Oh, so mafiosi is plural for mafioso. Okay. Didn't I just say something good was about to happen? What's this? Yeah, for some... I still don't know how to pronounce that. I'm guessing that's Mille? I don't know. I don't know what this is. I'm assuming it's some sort of food, but...
Weaklings.
Ah, there we go. Damn. Jeez, that was a long 4 hours. Okay, that has been a long. Ooh. Delinia, Texas. The lone wolf who returned from the rainy city. Nothing changed in 7 years. Perhaps finishing up the tasks she was given one by one will let her leave sooner. Okay. Oh. Azione solo. Right. Oh. Azione personale. And I do promise I'm not deliberately adding in all of those accents and like I promise I'm not talking that way. It's just, you know, it's just how I read it. I'll take that. Oh, no. It looks like a passport. What is it? Messo di importazione. Actually, though, for now, I think I'm actually going to leave it here. Actually, no, let me just double check. Okay, but what does it want me to do? Okay, I guess it won't. I don't want to click it in case it takes me into a story. Side quest isn't a stage, by the way. Okay. Okay, let's just go. Maybe I'll find a restaurant like before to get to work. Okay. Oh, I see. You can back out, don't worry. Oh, I see. Okay, so it's like this. Okay, I know I'm not reading this out loud, but it's going a bit too quickly. Later. Food is totally ruined now. Okay. Oh, I see. Oh, that's a mission though. That is true. I'll probably do that another time. The mafiosi start fighting in a pizza parlor. It's like... Oh, it's the same as before. Okay, so let me put in... No, it wasn't here. Who was it? No, she's a caster, isn't she? Oh, what is she? Okay, I'm just going to do it by star. Or maybe not. I thought there was a rarity. Oh, it's there. Defender. Why did I think she wasn't a defender? Okay.
Molta violenza è stata inflitta con il pretesto di stabilire l'ordine.
Nice.
Spero che tu stia conducendo un'impresa significativa, Doc. Non si ottiene giustizia standosene seduti in un ufficio.
Because she's DPS defender. Okay, fair. I think it's... I don't know why. I think I'm confusing her and Vigil when they were on the platform. Like, there's in the trailer. As in the actual trailer where they show off the characters. Oh, thank God there's no cutscene. Okay, because I was going to say, this is already running longer than I expected. 32?
準備はいいですか？作戦開始後もフローに従って行動してくださいね。
I want to try it. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Non solo per
I just want to see what she's like.
della legge, ma anche il senso di equità e decenza, che i tuoi crimini sono indiscutibili.
This might actually bleed because I'm stupid. Wait, why are they shooting?
Toxicant is ready.
Oh. Oh, I have to defend.
Toxins will slowly burn your
Oh, I need
life
to
away.
defend.
Crosswords. Awaiting orders. Cut them to pieces. Got it. Fear not! Here I come! Ottima decisione.
Oh, there we go.
Forse
Oh.
i reati che esulano
Oh,
dal
so she
limite
sort
del
of,
codice
she just swings the
possono
thing
essere
around.
puniti con mezzi extralegali.
Yeah, she just swings it around. That is really funny. And bonk.
Doctor? Kick ass!
Okay, I quite like her. I just sort of left her and she just did whatever. Wait, is that it? What does recompense mean? I don't know if I should. I don't know if doing this will reset it or if it will compensate me for it. Left her and she did whatever. Well, yeah, I wasn't even paying attention to what she was doing, so I actually have no idea what she did. Compense it? Okay, yeah, so it is collect. Okay. Right, I see. Okay, I'm gonna leave this because it's late. It's literally like 11 o'clock. I was just confused at the moment because again, like, you know, me being English, I see re and it's like I hope that's not like a reset or something. Yeah, I'll leave that for now.
Ciao, Doc.
I think I'm gonna give her the English one. I really like both. It's really difficult for me to tell, but I do like both of them. How many stages we done? One. One actual gameplay stage. Well, two if we count that side story just then.
Make Texas the leader.
Okay, I was going to listen to the English one because I forgot to. So what does she sound like?
It's been a long time since I felt like there was any conviction or meaning in my work. Rather than sit through show trial after show trial, I prefer to wade through these thorny, complicated files. This gavel of justice is weighty. Spero che siate pronti.
Ah, that's pretty good as well.
I am fighting for more than just the law. Also the justice and virtue that extend beyond it. The law is a means, not an end.
Wait, that's Beidou's VA? Blimey.
There is no such thing as absolute justice, but I still invoke it. Can crimes be punished through methods outside of the law? Your crimes are irrefutable.
Okay, yeah, I quite like. Oh, that's two characters now where I really like both versions, and I'm finding it difficult to know which one I want to do. But oh well, I'm gonna leave it here for now because God, I'm tired. But yeah, thank you so much for coming around. I am really liking the story so far, even though I've only actually played like one stage. I'm honestly really enjoying this event. It's very quickly becoming one of my favorite ones. So I am looking forward to playing it again. I'm not sure when. I'm not sure if I'll do it tomorrow or the day after. It depends on how I feel, because sometimes I feel a bit too tired the day after. But I'll see how it goes.
Sleep tight.
So we're expecting 10
Enjoy your
streams.
sweet dreams while you still can.
Thank you, Lapland. Thank you, Lapland. Anyway, God, it's gonna be long streams, isn't it? We'll see. Maybe the cutscenes won't be as long for some of them, or maybe there'll be pages that don't have cutscenes. Probably not. But anyway, yeah, thank you guys so much for coming along. I'll be back again either tomorrow or the day after to play some more. But until then, I shall see you all the next time. Bye-bye.